Alright, we should be live on all platforms now. Because YouTube was being a little bit slow. Alright, well, I'm not starting at 10:30 today, even though I'm starting a little bit late. But it wasn't because I stayed up too late last night this time. It is because I had a business meeting that took up a lot of time. Hello, Jack Kelham. How you doing today? Got some more Duet Night Abyss going on. Pain 5 Demon Wedges. Yep. Well, I am going to be working on a few things. There are some weapons that I've been looking at among some different characters. I've been doing a good amount of testing. Funnily enough, bosses are actually better for testing than the practice range right now, at least if we're trying for damage and DPS stuff, because there's no DPS, like, calculator in the practice range. So that's kind of silly. You're finally at TR60? Nice, Juan. Yeah, more DNA. You got a lot of Mystic Mace to do? Me as well. Me as well. I was actually looking to do some chase farming. So... Yep. Well, let's see. Did guy get back to me? Okay, not yet. Well, I mean, if any of you want to do some co-op chase farming, like you got good character setup for it, I would definitely be more than willing to do that. Just make sure you've got the map opened up. Also, welcome Nightshade and Trinity. Took 142 runs, but you finally got I6 Nifle. Nice. I6 Nifle is definitely going to be something I'm going to be trying for next. Or maybe not next, but soon. Probably soon, though. I don't really know. I am really tempted to just, like, keep getting weapons, because I'm going to be honest, it's really fun to be getting the weapons, especially with Chase. I gotta say, chase farming makes me want to max out all the weapons before all the characters. But I could definitely invest in a couple of Nifle Introns. Or Introns. I've already got 20 thoughts already. So I could probably get like 25 letters. That'll probably be enough for I3 at least. But I definitely want to get some more weapons. The Silent Sower is definitely looking to be a very promising gun. But I do also have the other blueprints I gotta craft. She's so fun to use. Oh, absolutely. Can't even get into the game right now. Oh, are you the... stream mode's on right now. Oh, it is you. Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't notice you at first because streamer mode was on Discord. So yeah, when it comes to the launcher, do you not have access to the repair function on the launcher? No, honestly, I probably should just like turn off the mute when minimized, just so that you guys can keep hearing like the background music and stuff while I'm tabbed out. Let me turn back on streamer mode so you guys don't get ping notifications in your stream. When theaters Lumino, her and Lumino, her and Lisbeth will go crazy. Oh, absolutely. Can I drink Lady Nifle's milk? I think you'd have to catch her first. Mystic Maze is pretty fun, to be fair. Just need to do a lot of runs. Oh, yeah, you need to do a lot of runs. I've still got to get all my consonants weapon wedges. It's there, but it's dimmed, so it's not usable. The repair function's dimmed? Huh. Have you tried reinstalling the launcher? Probably an annoying thing to do, but could be necessary. Oh yeah, is today supposed to be the day when... Oh wait, I don't have my scythe on. That's right, I was testing my Miji Iteki. So, and also the Silent Sower. Love me that Silent Sower. Valve for announcing the Steam Machine. Oh yeah, like it's just kind of crazy because Valve just announced that, yeah, you know, like literally every single other gaming market right now, yeah, we're just gonna screw them all. Like we went for Nintendo, now we're going for the Xbox. Okay, we went for, or that we're also freaking taking VR as well because we can just do that. Dude, the Valve VR headset looks crazy good. Like, I've been hoping to get a high quality, lightweight VR headset for like the longest time, and at a decently affordable price. Not like cheap. I don't need something that's like rock bottom cheap. Also, Ardent Lumi? I don't think I have an Ardent version of you yet. Well, it looks like we'll continue to not have an Ardent Lumi. But yeah, that Valve VR headset is pretty much just looking like exactly what I was looking for. Because I've played with the Quest 2, and man, is that thing a pain in the butt. The other thing that I have an issue with the Quest 2 is that I have to download the freaking Meta app on my PC. And I am very much not a fan of that. Not yet, but have to read it. Would you have to... I don't think you'd have to re-download the game if you just uninstall the launcher. Just another... Shroomy. Let's see, you have one copy of every Demon Wedge from Mystic Maze, other than the gold ones. I'm close to that. I think I still need to get the melee Constance weapon wedges, because I just haven't used any melee Constance weapon characters yet. I definitely am interested in Lisbel's gameplay. I noticed that she's like a popular character. I just haven't had the opportunity to give her much attention because I was kind of hyper-focused on Lyn. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh well. I don't think that there's any more around here. Have a Steam Deck. I love it. So the Steam Machine is so appealing to me. You play DNA on your Steam Deck, so you'll put it on the Steam Machine when you get it. Nice. I mean, one of the nice things about the Steam Machine is that it's literally just a PC. Like, obviously, it's something that's designed with the console audience in mind, but literally just the fact that you can put on any application that you want on it is pretty sweet. I wonder if I'd be able to set it up, like, I probably would be able to set it up in a way to where I could just kind of use it like a Wii. Take a walk down memory lane. Yeah. Just not too sure on how to delete the launcher. If I see several uninstall things in its files with UDK with which one to use. Maybe just try, like, remember the original launcher package that you have? Just try, like, using that again. I'm not sure if that would work, though. Week 2, still no shiny Bro Boxy or normal Bro Boxy spawning in your world? Oh man. But yeah, the Valve, the Steam Machine is just a PC, but yeah, in a good way. It's not scuffed controller thing, like you can just plug in your keyboard and mouse and use it for office work, etc. Oh yeah. If you like really want to. But I mean, honestly, if you're looking for something for work, I feel like you'd probably be better off just getting a lightweight, a lightweight laptop. I don't know, like, how intensive your work applications are. But, I mean, honestly, if you need something that's, like, significantly more powerful than a laptop, I feel like, I don't know, maybe the Steam Machine would be good enough for that. But obviously it is, like, with gaming in mind, primarily. Well, let's take a look at Lonza Fortress. Things like 2 runs to get 1 gold wedge done. I'm just trying to get them all for XP, really, but I'll get the second copy of all of them, too. You definitely want to get as many of the wedges as you can from the Mystic Maze, because it does look like we're limited on a monthly basis for them. Ooh, Pyrotail! Okay. There we go. Also, what's this? Oh, a puzzle, I guess. Well, that is 4 Pyrotails now. I mean, honestly, when it comes to the Pyrotails, I might just start ascending one of the ones that I have if I just keep getting more copies of them before the shiny. No, it's just a Cobalt. Okay. Let's see. Why does he want to delete the launcher? Because it's, like, giving him an error that's preventing him from launching the game. I've been having some trouble with my launcher as well. It keeps, like, going, like, game update, and it's like, oh, game update. Oh, well, you need to update the game. And like, I just updated it! What are you talking about? But usually after, like, spam clicking through that a few times, it kind of just stops doing that and lets me in. Just like your chainsaw vid, can it build combo fast? Want to try that in Liz? No, it's a ranged weapon. Ranged weapons don't build combo. But if you are looking for some fast combo building, there are probably some good melee setups for that. But using a ranged weapon will just entirely annihilate your combo, anything that you had built up. So, not advised. Or disadvised. I mean, like, it can be used for work, like an office setup, ones you see in librarian offices. Yeah. You can use it for work. You have a gaming laptop, but I hate using it unless there's a game that doesn't work on Linux. Yeah, I've thought about installing Linux just because of like how crap Windows just keeps getting. It's like, oh my gosh, every single time it just gets worse. Like they had a pretty decent thing going with Windows 10. And then they're just like, okay, you know, Windows 10, we're just gonna put a layer of crap over it. We're gonna make the UI worse, okay? And it's also not going to be really any different at all, because, like, you do go through, like, one other menu, and it's just the Windows 10 UI again. And also, it's still Windows 7, because, you know, it's just... And then we've got, like, more spyware and the Copilot stuff and the recall. Thankfully, like, what's called the Windows 11 debloat and the Tron script have kept my operating system, like, a bit more in check. But I still don't like it. But I also don't really have a lot of the free time to just go ahead and justify, like, installing Linux and learning it. maybe if I get into a situation where I'm getting everything done in, like, I don't know, 6 hours a day, I could probably try it out, but my life's just a bit too busy right now for that. What if you download the launcher again and use the same game location? Yeah, that's what I was trying to recommend to Nightshade. Yeah, get all the wedges from Miss Mason to limited per month. Yep. That's the way to go. Teleport again, because that resets my bro boxy cooldown. Alright. Another guy over here. It's another Jellomon. I think it would be really, really cool if I got like a gold frugal just like randomly from a Genomon pickup. But of course, that is dependent on RNG. Alright, use the miraculous healing drone. Sweet! Caught that one. Alright, that one's fierce. Well, that's good, because fierce is the attack increase one. So, the Genomon who I'd want to build... Oh! Another Broboxy! We got the Broboxy in here! There we go! What Frugal do? Frugal is a drop rate increase. Yeah, you open the launcher directly from the files and fix it. Oh, sick! Awesome! Alright, well. Yeah. Definitely sympathize with the launcher troubles, though. It is not the most stable thing. Ardent, it's essentially just like another variant. Ardent has the exact same stuff as the regular one, like the exact same effects, it just looks different. So, you can pick whichever one you like the look of more. But yeah, we got the Broboxy! Oh, there's probably some more around Ice Lake that I don't have. You just joined in to see that little... Nice. Yep, I just need one more regular Boxy and I need the shiny one. And then I'll be able to max stoop my shiny Boxy the second I get it. Of course, it doesn't matter until I get the shiny. I could get, like, 7 Boxies and it's not going to change my setup until I get that shiny. The only other thing that could improve it is me just getting a gold frugal, like, straight off the bat right here. But apart from that, not really anything that can drastically improve my Genomon right now. I mean, getting a shiny Pyrotail would be really good. Because that means I'd be able to put that on my Lin, max stoop it, max ascend it. But of course, gotta get lucky for that. Thankfully, I've got the Lumino one at max copy. Shiny. I've also got the same for the Electro. Purple. Ooh! We got our shiny in here! Come on, yeah! The Boniva! Hold on, let me send this right now. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of these guys in order to, like, max it out. I need one more. But I can greatly enhance its effect. Which means that second we get another Hydro character, I'm gonna have this guy all the way up. Which means I just need that one last copy. And it's gonna be the Phoenix upgrade, the Hydro attack, and the allied summons. The attack of all the allied summons. But yeah, filling out the shiny collection of all my Genimon. And I guess the collection in general. I mean, second I get a shiny Para-Rabbit, I can max ascend that. Of course, I got this Broboxy. I've got all these Pyro Tails as well. So Ardent's just a recolor standard, while Shiny is different. Yeah. I mean, they're both different colors, but Shiny has the extra trait slot, and that's like the main reason why they're sought after. They're also sparkly. And you know, we like shiny things. Just keeping an eye out for all the other Genimon. Oh. There's another shiny Shroomy. I have like 2 of these guys already. Alright. I'm like a shiny Shroomy magnet. Up here. Hello, Jellomon. Soup. What about Soup? Are you at Soup? Sometimes there's a Genimon on these isolated islands. It doesn't look like today there is. Or, oh, on the beachfront. Hello, Magnetic Throne. Here against Bricks, no Broboxy, no 5-star Genimon. Honestly, I feel like you just gotta keep capturing them. I genuinely feel like the shiny rate goes up the more Genimon you collect. Another drone, and there's the Genimon. Rescue the Genimon! That's the one that I was looking for! Oh my gosh, the game is just literally like, yeah, let me just airdrop you a new Genimon that you needed. Ah, sup, not soup? Ah. Oh, why, thank you, game. Well, I guess my Bonivia is getting to max ascension. Fun. Alright, let's see. Where are... Wait, no, it'd be up here, right? Yeah. Ascend! Boom! Well, I've got, like, 3/4 of the... Or no, I've got half the L... Or actually, no. 2/3 of the L... Yeah, 2/3 of the elements covered, because I've got... Lumino, Electro, Hydro, and I've got Animo covered. Which means I just need to get that shiny Pyro Tail, and I guess a shiny Nebufist would be good too. You already have a lot of gold versions of the inactive ones? Yep. I do as well. Over here. And bro went on a journey. Fishing guide when? What's there to make a guide about? Press the button. It's like, might as well make a guide on how to open up the game at this point. Or at that point. Oh yeah, the cave. I almost forgot about the cave. I was thinking about, like, okay, where next? And then there's the cave. There's Genomon here. I gotta make sure I can find them all. Down there? Genomon! I just realized the Genomon have tails. Alright, that one's timid. Oh, looks like it's time to make a new account. Your account's not bricked! I swear! I'm just unnaturally lucky. The stuff that I go through should not be what you compare yourself to. I'm like the LeBron of game luck. Frankly, like, even I think it's rather absurd. Gotta know how to walk, man. Best way to catch a fishing pest of Genomon? Just catch all of them. And I, like, craft a bunch of treats so you can guarantee all of them. With the power of 6-7. We simply cannot match his aura. Yeah. Alright, another Genomon captured. It was chubby. We gotta help a stray cat? A stray cat needs help? Alright, I will give you food. I do not care how much it costs. Give me food for the cat. The kitty cat. Okay. Anything. A fish. I can see you've got calamari. Here you go, kitty cat. Yeah! Alright, looks like there's no more around Ice Lake proper. What about in the slums? Any Genomon over here? Genomon! Doesn't look like it. I'll do one more, like, scan pulse before I go to the sewers. Not gonna lie, you got Oxy from last reset? Oh yeah, I did. What is bro doing up here? Bro did not want to be found. He's off the map on top of a roof in the corner of the slums. Oh, what's this? Bird egg? Oh. I just snatched that up. Alright, here we go. Enter the sewers. Alright. Oh. There was a collectible here that I didn't pick up. Another Genomon! Hell yeah. We love the Genomon. There's all kinds of Genomon around. And we gotta collect them all. Down that way. Not that room. The other way. And then around. Genomon! Patient. Have I been this way? I think I have. Yeah, I have. I remember there was a little exploration objective that was right there. Oh, but there's a Genomon up this way. Here, a Genomon! Okay. Join the... Aw. He did not want to join my super cool team squad. Alright, probably... Well, is this the dead end? No, it's not. But there's no Genomon around here. So, might as well check out right over here. Do you see the point in catching Genomon already maxed up in Shiny? Well, you can still get Trial Ranks XP from ascending the other variants of the Genomon. So, if you just care about completionist sake, like, go ahead. But if it's literally just about meta to you, it doesn't matter. But you might as well at least, like, use the, what's it called? Like, the free Genomon food? Because, I mean, it's free. And if you figured out it's a Genomon you have already, you're already, like, right next to it. I really don't see any point in not trying it. Alright. Over there. There's pretty consistently a Genomon around that corner when they respawn. It's another Genomon. Every single inactive Genomon is a chance for a good passive trait. It's vigilant. And I'm pretty sure there's one usually somewhere around here. This stretch. Over there. Behind the waterfall. Genomon! Honestly, I'm more excited to find inactive Genomons than any of the other ones right now. At least outside of getting, like, a shiny Pro Boxy. Though a shiny Pirate Tail would also be really cracked. I don't care too much about the Umbro one, mostly because I'm not really using Umbro characters at the current moment. Alright, well, I think I'm done here. So, that leaves one other spot, and that is Glevum Pit. Which is usually pretty easy to get all the way through. Didn't I just shoot you? Also, that was a frugal drop that I just got. Let's see. New Pokemon graphics updates looking fire. Yeah, gameplay changed a lot too. Wait till you see level 420. There's a level 420? Boss room spawns a super in amount of silverite. Oh yeah, I like going there. Hey, that's a wise. That's what I was looking for. Oh, walk a tightrope. All right, I haven't done this quest yet. Who's there? Passing fox hunter. Test this thing. Okay, sure. Take you there for 15 seconds. All right. That didn't even touch me. Bro was trying to test that out to see if it would kill me. Okay. Oh, sweet. Another wise. Alright. Honestly, getting a purple wise would be pretty neat. Like an additional purple wise to the ones that I already have. I'm looking for wise, gluttonous, and frugal. Those are the main three that I'm looking for right now. But I wouldn't mind more fierces. Plus 10, I've done that one already. Alright. Got more Genimon on this trail. There we go. Ironclad. I've got way too many of those. Sweet. Keen. Okay. I don't remember what Keen does. Oh wait, I think... Does Keen do like the... what's it called? Like the support skill cooldown? Because if so, that'd probably be good for my, like, damage Genimon. But I'll get the silverite in here because I need that for crafting yum yum treats. Alright, beyond numbers, defeat Luno Loot a total of 15 times. Okay. So completed dynamic quest. Fun. Yeah, company gave us Christmas gifts today. All company branded generic office stuff, but it's so high quality you don't want to use it. Oh. Not a fan of the music? Well, that's because there's not really any music here. It's just kind of like some ambient sounds. Alright. Let me take a look at my, my Genimon that I've got. Let's see. Yeah, Keen is the support skill cooldown. I've got quite a bit of those. Alright. We've got 2... So I need 1 more blue wise, and then I can make another purple wise. And... Alright. So I'm 1 blue wise away from a gold... Wait, did I already have? Wait, I think I crafted that yesterday. Oh, wait. I did get a gold frugal. When did that happen? I've got 2 gold frugals in my inventory. Okay. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I got this guy. I got this. Well, I guess I can upgrade my, my Genimon. Let me take a look at the trade archive. Alright, I still don't have a gold wise yet, so... Okay. Well, it looks like I'm upgrading my bro Boxy. Alright. Gold frugal. Yep, 2 of them right there. Sweet! Alright, well, now my bro Boxy is really, really good. Really, really good. I mean, pretty much the only thing that I can upgrade before the shiny is, of course, the wise. Which, I mean, I don't have enough of those for it, but I guess that just means I'm only looking for wise and gluttonous from here on out. And I guess more, combat-focused ones. Now let me take a look at all the gluttonuses I have. I have to scroll for a while. Jeez, how many of these guys do I have? Tenacious. Alright, this is my purple gluttonous. Yeah, I still need the blues. I think I've only got one blue gluttonous. Unfortunately, this menu isn't sorted, or it's sorted by Genimon type, but not by their what's it called? Their trait, which is annoying. I'm pretty sure I've got at least one blue gluttonous. Oh, right there. Yeah. Do I only have that one? Yeah, I only have that one blue gluttonous. Okay, so I need 3 more blue gluttonuses or 1 more purple. What does Death do? Auto hack? Yes, it auto hacks the mechanisms. It's pretty good. The red robot looks like a piece of an enemy. If you know, you know. Like, yeah, like the terminals. That's what they do. So it's very nice on a Genimon that you use for farming. Alright, well, let me get to a different spot. A spot that is a little bit more comfortable than this. Not quite the sanctuary, just Ice Lake. And that's right, I've got to collect my daily gift. So you need that? Alright, well, go ahead and capture some more Genimons. No. Oh, crap, that's a lot of messages. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. You had one but accidentally fed into your bro Boxy still fit. Yeah, I remember that happening. Remember me? I am from your dreams. Do I dream about you? I'm gonna start tweaking. You got a shiny Enimon. You thought it was Broblock. Oh. That's a shame. Getting baited. Yo, Fievel. Hello. Honestly, getting this gold frugal is definitely going to be a nice bonus right there. Alright, but we got missions to tackle now that I've gone through my Genimon hunt. So, obviously, got certain things to be doing, like, well, neither of these are good to do right now. And the chase would probably be a good thing to spam out. Anybody in the chat up for farming chase right now? Actually, player, let me ask if player 2 wants to. As the Sisters of Fate from Disney's Hercules once said, we know! Yeah. Oh, sweet. Got somebody else join in. America servers. Let's go. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Well, got a guy from my Discord server. Oh yeah, Discord server is linked in the description, so if y'all want to join, typically have pretty good time there. In fact, we're going to be doing another community night tomorrow. I definitely wanted to watch a movie tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly which one I want to. I kind of feel like watching Office Space. I've been meaning to watch that. Doody, let's go. Sweet. Well, oh wait, I got a direct message? From whom? Oh wait, no, it's a friend request. I don't know who this guy is. Alright, well. Oh yeah, probably should ask a question. Let's see. I don't know if you're on stream. How's the grind? Grind's going good. Alright, well, I think level 70 is probably going to be the safe option. I don't know. Let me take a look at you. Oh, you're 62 as well. Okay. Let me take a look at your lane real quick. Okay. Okay, looks good. Looks good. I can't see the weapons you got on her. Oh, you got a Volition. You know, I haven't seen people run Volition. Though, I don't think it's gonna be good in a maxed out setup. It might be good for right now. Alright. I'll ask if he wants to do 80 or 70 or 80. Roboxy repositioned himself with Gmon is? Oh. That's what happened. Okay. Where Winds Meet is releasing in 2 days? Really now? Okay. Also, hi Silva. Welcome to the chat. Finally built Lynn as much as I could. Turns out no worries about using her on mobile. Or the worries using her on mobile were for nothing. Also, your tip on trying DirectX fix the issues you're having on PC. So thanks. You're welcome, man. Them cheeks sticking out under the Demon Wedge? Oh. Yeah. Yep. So, think we. Well, he's not super experienced, so we'll go through level 70. Oh, where do I see myself in 10 years? Probably doing the same thing I'm doing right now. In a coffin, doing coffin dance. Juan sees himself. You see yourself dead in 10 years, Juan? That's kind of morbid. Seeing himself in a bigger hole. Yeah, yeah, probably doing what I'm doing right now, just in a bigger room. I love elevator setup. DMs? Okay. I'll check in just a bit. Alright. Got that guy. Alright, once I get to the capture point, I'll check DMs. I'm pretty sure it's just like right through here again, or I might have gone too far. I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Yeah. It's right here. Alright. Well, I'll camp the capture point. Silky's gonna get their boss. Let me just check DM. Check. Okay. Sorry. Communications and stuff. Alright. Just a coffin oh, just in a coffin dancing? Oh, okay. 2-star Geniemon are getting harder and harder to catch? Really? Silky. So I think Silky might have gotten a bit lost. I'll give it a bit of time. You need to pull up the map? It's fine, it's fine. It's your first time doing this. First zone captured. Gonna keep going through this. Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet right now. Just, you know, messages and the sort. Well, after this run should be going a lot smoother. Let's see. Yeah, I captured 3 zones, so now it's time to move back on over. Alright, what channel is in the picture, or is the picture in? It was in DNA Open Chat, but it's... Did you not finish capturing the zone? Yeah, it's in DNA Open Chat. I can pin it. Let me just scroll up and find it real quick. Yep, I'll pin it. There we go. Not a fan of that AR. It sounds like gravel in a rock crusher. Huh. You're bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's chill. I mean, this is your first run. I'm not gonna expect you to perform the best on your first time around. Alright, here we go. Finally, zone secured. Alright, so you're gonna be the guy, like, just clearing in the main room. I'll be spawn killing all these enemies over here. Wait, I didn't activate the chest. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, that's the first key. Just need 5 more now. This part's actually pretty good for the clue drops. Unfortunately, the rest of the mission isn't as good, so it kind of balances that out. Alright, I'll hunt down the boss. And then I'll go back to spawn killing. Wait, can I put the key in? Alright, there we go. Alright, spam. Jeez, why is everything just trying to pull my attention right now? Alright, we've got all the keys, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, yeah, we got all the keys. Okay. Jeez. Oh no. Sorry I didn't have chat pulled up. Just got Isaac's Lin, followed your build. Any tips to maximize your damage? Mostly just like follow the Demon Wedge setup. I'd say weapon copies are going to matter more than Wedge copies. And apart from that, it is going to depend a lot on just total investment level. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to take a moment to respond to something. I'll let you put on Serenity as well? Okay. Yep. There's a way to enlarge your map? Yeah, press the M key. So yeah, let me just take a moment. Alright. There we go. Well, hopefully I have finally taken care of everything. So I should be able to focus up a bit more, or a lot more on the stream. Oh, wait, another ping. Alright. So, you ready, Silky? Also, let me read the chats that I missed. Okay. Let's see. Same goes to me, no shiny boxy spawn in your world. Ouch. Virus, you will never play with me because my builds are not optimized for crap. Well then, you're on a completely different server. Well, I'd still play with you even if you're not fully optimized. I mean, honestly, the movement matters a lot more than, what's it called, the damage when it comes to this, because if you got good movement, then, like, I can take care of the damage. And when NA Wolf left Destiny Rising due to lack of content and Pinnacle energy. It wasn't just a lack of content and Pinnacle energy. Those were the two biggest things. Honestly, in my opinion, Calamity Ops does a lot more damage to the game than Pinnacle energy does. Because if it was just Pinnacle energy and Calamity Ops wasn't pushing people to be like the most extreme, or like wasn't like such a big focus on the meta, then it'd be a lot more casual, which would definitely allow people to go at it at a lot more casual pace. But Calamity Ops itself just kinda ruins that whole dynamic. RNG in this game is just dog crap. Oof. Alright, well, Silky's ready. We can go back in again. And should be a bit better because Silky's got the map pulled up now. I'll just pump out as many of these as I can. You play on a phone, you don't practice? Oh. Well, that might affect certain things then. Yeah. But the server is obviously just the big thing. Also, we got elevator again. Let's go. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Now, apart from getting more rifle copies, I definitely want to get more copies on that shotgun. The explosive one. Because I really feel like that could, like, be the missing piece for the outsider build that I've been trying to make. It actually is kind of crazy how weapon mastery, like, might just be complete bait in a lot of cases. I mean, we already know when it comes to, like, ability damage characters, weapon mastery is just complete bait. But when it comes to outsider, like, just going for the weapons that he has mastery on will probably just be worse damage than just going for, like, weapons that just deal more damage in general. If bedbugs live in beds, where do cockroaches live? Oh, that's easy. They live in... Ugh. Where do pussycats live? Ugh. We're asking the real questions in chat today. Gotta say, playing chase is pretty nice because it gives me an opportunity to eat some stuff while I capture these zones. And it's still a really good grind. Alright. Yes, you go. You'll capture. Well, I need to capture one more zone and then I can go. In 2-player, I have to capture 3 zones. So, if we had another player on our team, I could get it with capturing only 2. Dude, maxing out gold demon wedges is brutal. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Why do you think that I keep telling people to spend their manuals on the Noctoyager? Yeah, the Noctoyager manual. Like, that was one of the main things that I brought up about Chase being, like, one of the best grinds. Like, even though you can't use manuals on it, you probably wouldn't want to use your manuals on, like, just the direct material gains. Because you're gonna need those for so many wedges. And the wedge grind is the longest and the most RNG heavy grind. It'd be like if instead of getting secret letter clues that you can get for any unit, you get, like, secret letter clue fragments, or secret letter fragments for the specific unit. And that's just not good. Not fun at all. Alright, why aren't these guys... Okay, I guess they respawn now? I don't know why they weren't spawning in earlier. Alright, well that's 1 key. That's 2 key. Alright, spawn kill a little bit longer. The co-op is really nice for this, because just adding 1 player will consistently take you down to, like, 5 or 6 minute clears. Alright. Well, I want to get over here, deposit my key, and... Wait, is he stuck? He's stuck. We don't have to worry about the mini-boss. Alright, I'll deposit this key over here again. And there's 2 other keys in here that I can deposit. I actually spawned so many keys. Oh, there's another key? Okay. Wait, did I pick up another key? Oh my gosh. We just got, like, all the keys. There we go. Yeah. I'd say 3-player is the primary threshold you want to hit. But 2 players is already a massive improvement over 1. Okay, I hit 7K? Let me just check real quick. Yo, we hit 7K! Thank you, everybody. Definitely took a bit to get here, but I've been putting in a lot of good work for it. It's 6,999 baht. I joke so baby. No, I'm 7,004. Yeah. I know it was gonna be coming soon. It definitely took a couple of days. Well, I've definitely messed up enough times on this map to finally have it completely nailed down. Still prefer the elevator room, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, 7K, super exciting. I mean, honestly, I'd be really happy if I could get up to like 10K before I've been doing like 6 months of YouTube full time. Obviously, I gotta earn it. But that's the whole goal. Just keep putting out good content. And eventually, I'll just naturally reach that point. No, I got stuck underneath here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the nice thing about having that third player is that they'd be able to just immediately start capturing the zone. So we'd probably be like 15-20 seconds faster already. Yeah, thank you all so much for the support on the channel. Absolutely massive. It's still crazy to think that just 3 months ago I was still under 1K. I've been freaking... I've been working hard on the content. Sub-maxing? Absolutely sub-maxing. I love my subs. Wayne Wraith, melee is lagging unfortunately. Your plunge, it always lags in co-op. Ah. Yeah, I don't have as many co-op lag issues, but yeah, I also get a little bit of lag. Stacking some extra movement speed has definitely helped, or not movement speed, attack speed has definitely helped with that though. Just move so fast to break out of the lag. Now, I actually do have to pull up where to go next. Because I know it's not down that way. That's where I usually get confused. I'm pretty sure it's like directly across, right? If I remember... no, it's not. Okay, yeah. Let me just pull up the map on my own real quick. Okay. Oh wait, no, it is that... Did I seriously get mixed up with my maps again? Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay, no. Alright. I wasn't too mixed up. Yeah, I definitely need a little bit more practice on this map to do it without having the map pulled up. Because I was doing the, what's it called? I was just the boss hunter, and I was also capturing zones, so I didn't really have to do the running before. So that's why I don't have as much experience with that. But I'm gonna just get to a point where I can do any and all roles. Though I imagine with how good my Lin build is, I'm probably gonna always be boss hunter. At least when we're in like 3-player teams. Sorry, brother, I'm wiped out. Such a fundamental level. You think you get caught early? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. Yep. All's good, Timothy. 100% understand. I've had to take breaks and easy days as well. Alright. Probably make sure that Elite doesn't come over here and mess us up. So, I think I'm in his path. Okay, he was able to just pivot slightly to the left, but I've got more than enough damage to take him out. Alright. Pause with the key, and now back to spawn killing. Oh wait, I got another key? Okay. Where'd that other key come from? Oh. Alright, we're done. Sick. There we go. Tutorial on how to talk to women. I won't be able to help you with that. How to farm women? Now that I can help you with. Because there is a very, very good farm in this game for women. I'm going to set some stuff to craft real quick, and then I'll load it into another one. Because I'm going to need to stock up on more of the dust and the crystals. Let's see, forge, materials, up here, crystals, set 4 of those to craft, and set 4 of the sand to craft. So I should be able to craft some wedges, right? Yeah, rage trammel, easy, impetus focus. Probably good to have that too. And another threshold, because why not? I can't craft any of the other wedges right now. At least any of the other wedges that I want. Friends? Let's see, friend requests. Yeah, I'll friend you. Alright, well. Let's go in again. If you're ready, Silky. Because I'm ready when you are. Gonna take a moment to eat some more pizza. You ready? Okay. Oh. You need to go back to the overworld first. I went to do some crafting and it doesn't let me click start challenge if you're on the results screen. Yep. Yeah. I don't really like having to eat breakfast on stream. No, I had to do that like 2 days in a row. But I should be less busy going forward. Hopefully. Why is that a thing? I don't really know why it's a thing. Alright. Well, at 92%. Well, actually, it's a, alright, there we go. Alright. I had my fingers on the wrong buttons. What I get for putting my hands off the keyboard. Alright. It's okay, my movement is top notch. I can make up for a time loss like that. It's definitely going to be really fun seeing the speedruns of this, both in like solo and group speedruns. Maybe I should post some like game mode speedruns, like a full compilation of them. I'd probably want to max out my celerity first, though. Oh. Well, co-op bugged out. Those are definitely some weird animations. Or, I guess, lack of animation. But we made it. Alright, yeah, you stand here, I'll go stand on the other platform and camp it. There we go. Raising creative light, yeah. Oh. No, I really wish there was 2 capture points available at the very start, and then with 4, that would make things a lot easier. Either that or allowing it so that if multiple people stayed on the same capture point, that it would then go faster. There are a couple of co-op friendly improvements that they can make to this. But yep, I go this way, and then just keep going up. Come all the way at the start. Then I go here. This time, I won't forget to activate the box. Now, just... Alright. Alright. I really hope we get more missions like this in the future for Duet Night Abyss. This mission's honestly really, really fun once you've got a good optimization going. Alright. Also, if anybody else wants to join for some more, like, even if you're just capturing a zone, that'll help us out a lot more. The chase is really good. Really, really good. Alright. I don't have any key drops yet. Getting a lot of cell volatile though. Alright, there's the first key drop. Alright, well, time to go make sure the boss doesn't blow up the chest. Alright. Yep, sufficiently body blocked. Perfect. Alright, I'll grab this key real quick. And we should only need one more key. Oh wait, we've got all the... Or... Hold on. That's one... You've got one. Alright, so it's just one more key. This isn't really the spot that I want to be in while I'm spawn killing, but it's fine. We just need this one last key. We might have to get it from the mini boss. Oh, no, never mind. You got it. Perfect. And now we just wait. Our rewards are collecting. Honestly, the chest should just auto-open, and you should get, or the timer to conclude should be like, I don't know, 15 seconds. Alright, there we go. Let's go again. I was like, I don't think I've moved around enough this morning. I was kind of stationary for a while because I got up and then I kind of immediately had to sit back down. That was definitely a little bit weird with the plunges. You know what? When I'm standing still in-game, I should move IRL. That sounds like it'd be fun. My brain definitely works a lot better after I've been moving. Which kind of sucks because my favorite hobbies all involve sitting still. At least until I get that Valve VR headset, then that'll be a lot better. Oh, we're doing so well when it comes to the boss hunt. In Mario Kart? VR in Mario Kart? Ooh, did I scare you? Nah. It ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, I should... My shoulders have been kind of like... Or, not my... I guess my shoulders up here. They've been, like, really sore lately. I don't know, maybe I can do some squats. Like, move the chair aside, just like... The perfect thing to do while gaming. Just... Sometimes I'm just like, have an AFK setup, and this is when I do like some light exercises as well. It's just super comfy. I really want to be able to like do some deeper squats, like almost butt to the floor squats, but I've got to work on like some more mobility stretching exercises. Because right now my knees aren't very mobile or like very flexible. I've never been flexible my whole life. Do bodyweight squats? I don't know how to do those. I'll definitely have to look up bodyweight squats. Wait, no, this is an elevator setup. I almost forgot. It's not the elevator. I've got to go this way. This way. I feel like elevator slightly faster than elevator-less. General fitness guide when? Just like how to get your reps in while playing Duet Night Abyss. Maybe that would definitely be a funny guide to do. Just like some good exercises that match up with the in-game timers. Yeah, so while you're grinding your secret letters, you can grind those gains! Honestly, I should just have like some hand dumbbells that I keep beside my desk in my room. Oh, alright, now I've got my sanity back. Perfect. Yeah, the other thing that I definitely feel makes it a bit slower compared to it is that the spawn killing in this room is not nearly as good as the spawn killing in the elevator setup. Alright, well, once we get the elite, we'll only need one more key. So, I'll hunt down that elite, and you should probably be able to get that last key. Alright. Thank you, MC, for body blocking the guy for me. Doing such a wonderful job. Oh, wait, the prize key's already... Oh, wow. Sick! Touch grass or get a job. Oh, what if I already have both a job and I already touched grass? What then? How to left-handed mode in the Lady Nightfall guide video soon. That's crazy. Oh, another ping on my Discord. What is it this time? Oh, it's in co-op? Oh! Somebody else wants to join. Okay. Yes, Carrot, you can join. You'll be the phase 2 and 3 rusher. Alright, well, gonna invite another person. Vita. Alright, invite to team. Wish you could join playing in a different server. Unfortunate. You declined the invite? What? But you said you wanted to join. Alright, I'll send another invite. Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, Vita's gonna be our objective rusher. So, with this, we should be going at almost maximum speed. You can play a few if you need one more? Okay. Well, you wanna hop in on the next one then? Because I definitely want to pump out as many of these as I can. Just get all my money up and all my resources up. You gotta get your money up before you get your funny up. I definitely want to spend like an entire day just like grinding chase and like spamming out weapon crafting. Just get every single weapon up to max refinement. The 24-hour chase stream when? Well, we definitely have to get a little bit ahead on content before we do that. Because if I'm doing a 24-hour chase stream, then I'm gonna have to have some stuff pulled up beforehand. Pulled up and ready. Also, when it comes to character build guides, let's see. Yeah, when it comes to character build guides, I'm thinking Nightfall next. Nightfall and / or Civil next. Or not Civil, Lisbel. Sorry. You gotta run your daily errands, so I hope you'll be back soon. Alright, well, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we get Markiplier in here next as well, and we're just on full tilt. Can't wait till Shift is at like level 55, and then we can do this with him later. Finally got you lit to I4. Congrats! I feel like I should probably do another like couple hours of what's it called? A clue farm? Yeah. Should do like 3 hours of clue farming. We didn't have Rita rush the next objective. Yeah, it started early, but that's okay. Helping us get through the, what's it called, the zone capture is more than enough. Then we can get Markiplier in here on objective rush as well. Yeah, but Shift is too cool, sadly. Yeah, that is true. Who's Shift maining right now, actually? Because I know he's not maining Lin. Just make sure to give credit to literally everybody who made a build. Is that a reference to something? I know it's what it's a reference to. That comment really kills me because like I was like on that for I don't know if I want to say weeks, but pretty much as soon as I got a better understanding of Lin's kit, like I did have my eyes on that buzzsaw launcher. I just could not for the life of me get it to work until we figured out about the FPS shit. And then, you know, it's not really worth mentioning it more as more than just as a concept until you actually can get it to work. And honestly, I think it's better that we run into those issues because there are going to be other people who do run into those issues. And then, like, if we recommend that to them, they're going to be like, why doesn't it work? Like, dude, what are you doing? Why are my buzzsaws, like, not tracking? But now we do know. I'm not sure, I think Outsider. I could definitely do Outsider as well. The next ones that I definitely have, for me personally, like what I'm interested in, Outsider, Knifel, and Lisbel. Oh, whose shift is? Oh, okay, yeah. I think he is mini Outsider. All right, so let's get Markiplier in here. Markiplier. So you guys gotta go back to the overworld. Because I had to invite Markipliers. Two more chase runs and then I can craft some more gold sand repulsive crystals, which is pretty nice. Because I've also been getting more of these Ludo Mementos. Trimming down 4 VODs, 3 hours each. Enemy. Ooh. Hope you're getting paid good for that. Golly. You got out piece and you don't want to make a mistake and regret what Genimon to put it on? Is there a Genimon that makes sense to on, or it doesn't matter at all? I put mine on a random Zapyro just because I've got like 5 billion Zapyros. I'd say just put it on a Genimon that you're not really using for dedicated farming or for like combat scenario. You should have plenty of like blue Genimon, so I'd say just use one of those and make sure you lock it so it doesn't get, I don't know, auto 8 by something. But I am quite a big fan of that Zapyro. It's a red round bird. It's like, you know. Yo, just think of the shiny Pararabbit? Maybe. I mean, if you don't think you're going to be using your Pararabbit for any kind of like mission or combat scenarios, go ahead. Yo, perfect. Oh, it's so good. You know, I definitely put out the chase guide to help the entire player base, and not because I wanted more people to play chase with. And the best part is that it's gonna make the regular, like, 3 weekly chases even easier and better. Okay, I guess I'll move to a different station. You got that one covered, you got it unlocked. Alright, well, after each of us capture one for the second time, y'all can, or, yeah, y'all can move to the next objective. Alright. Zone secured. Can move out now. This was, yeah, this was elevator setup, so we go this way. Alright. Activate the chest and just get straight into the spawn killing. It's a little bit unfortunate with like the slight lag causing a reduction in attack speed, because otherwise I'd be able to just remain suspended in there the whole time. But it is pretty good that I've got a spot that just allows me to attack everything. Alright. Oh, that's all the keys. Alright, let's deposit them. Super fast run. Holy moly. We did that in 4 minutes! Holy moly! That was insane! Fastest run I've done of this yet. Nah, but farming the individual activities is gonna be so much better than this. Like, I know you can get a chase done in like 4 to 5 minutes pretty consistently, but like, that requires me to have friends. 4 minutes, 4 seconds. Crazy stuff. Clip it. Yeah, let me just open up Twitch real quick. Yeah, clip that. 30-second clip. Holy moly. Crazy work. Cannot wait to do this more. Like, if we could do like 4 to 5 minutes, like super duper consistent, especially like a 4-minute out or 4-minute 30. Friends are my power. Truth nuke. Yeah, hella nice run. We did get kind of crazy lucky with the key drops. But honestly, getting lucky with the key drops is probably about the same as getting lucky with a double drop on a regular mission. Yeah. Honestly, with better key drops and better movement, we could 100% get like a sub 4. The friend buff in gaming will always be an agenda that I will maintain. Alright. This is a Boku no Hero type shit right here? Absolutely. Oh, I went so fast that I zoomed out of my ult animation. I just gotta... Man, we went through that so fast. Like, we're gonna get there and it's gonna immediately be like the next phase of... What's it called? The zone capture. Alright, not quite the next phase. Alright. Just barely made it though. At the very start of the next phase. Dude, if we get good QRNG again, we could just get that sub 4 immediately. How fast can we do it if we hold hands? All of you probably do more damage than me in the last zone. Well, that's definitely fine. Like, if you got good movement, that's all you need. Alright, well, I'm gonna move on ahead to the final one. Which I should be able to get there before you guys capture the final zone. Yep, I'm here. Just gotta make sure and get that last capture. Perfect. Alright. You can start the box and I'll get stanced up for the spawn killing. Something about that thumbnail with the ultimate just slapped so hard. Like my dad, bro. Good stuff. They'll post the 4K res of it in the server? Okay. I should probably make like a Duet Night Abyss photo channel, like a screenshot channel. Cause we can get like some really good screenshots of this game. With the photo mode. Alright. Well, we just need okay, we just need 2 more keys. Alright, alright, 1 more key. Man. Alright. Oh, it was another super fast run, though. Honestly, if we're getting really consistent 4 minutes, like, this is gonna be even more cracked than my previous calculations. Yeah, not as good key RNG. We definitely, or there was definitely like a good 20 seconds where we just didn't get a key drop. But yeah, still really, really good. Question, why is depth considered a needed trait? The puzzle things seem so simple and only take a second. Well, the thing is that if you're doing them like a million times, just any time you can save, it just makes it a lot better. Especially when you're doing a mission like Escort, but honestly, with Chase, why would you ever want to do Escort? Yep, 4 minutes, 9 seconds. You think elevator runs are fast? Oh yeah. Dude, if we do this pace on like an elevator and get like good key RNG, we for sure could get like a 340 or something. Yeah, and that as well, because you can do, because you're doing these things in like 40 to 60 seconds, so saving like 5 seconds is massive. Honestly, once a co-op gets like slightly more stable, the chase farm is gonna be even crazier. Because just imagine if I was moving through the map at max speed, like I would normally be doing in a solo run. And also imagine if we loaded into a co-op match in like half the time. Oh, I got stuck. That's fine, so long as I get there before the next zone pops up, which I should be able to do. Yep. How's he dashing like that? I've got a specific demon wedge. I recommend checking out my movement guide. Alright, it's definitely not helping when it bugs out like that. Unfortunately, that is going to be a little bit of a time loss. Oh wait, I guess not. I'm already here. Alright, you can activate that box. I really hope this game gets a good speedrunning community. Maybe I should host a speedrun competition. I don't really know what I'd be able to get. Well, actually, I do still have some game codes that I can give out. I was kind of saving those for community night, but I could 100% give that out as a prize. Alright, that's 2 keys. I wonder what the POV of like your average Duet Night Abyss creator is looking like right now. I'm just curious if like you're just gonna go from like one guy's stream, it's gonna be them I don't know, like Helix leaping through a mission or something, and then you like just get over to me, and it's like just the kind of BS we're doing in Chase. Alright, can I get a self-volatile drop? Oh my gosh. Okay, finally. Alright, just need like one more key. So somebody can pick up this one. Okay, well, that's all the keys. Oh, still top 5. Perfect. Because she's basically unusable on mobile for me because she just falls onto the floor the second you activate her ult. Ooh. That's unfortunate. W game, absolutely. If I had max celerity on my melee weapon, that would probably eliminate some of our time as well. Oh yeah, I gotta work on getting that max celerity as well. I've got one more blueprint. I need 2 more celerity, or I've got 1 blueprint. I need 2 more celerity blueprints, and then I can max mine. And I mean, with Chase, we've got more than enough globs. You've only got I1 celerity. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, you've got a lot of improvement that you can do on your celerity quickly then. Honestly, this mission's really good with the 4-player because there's basically no downtime. Well, I mean, if you're a boss chaser, there's basically no downtime. If you're an objective rusher, you got a lot of downtime because you just get to the zone and then you wait. And then you zone capture, and then you wait. Ah, I got bugged! Let me out! Darn. That's almost, yeah, that's a time loss. Probably about like 5 seconds. Super unfortunate. Ooh. I love optimizing routes. Tyler Ralston, do you have celerity on your Constance weapon? Like the celerity wedge? Because that could give you the attack speed that you need. Also, her, what's it called? Her Introns can help with that as well, because I'm pretty sure Intron 4? I think it's either 3 or 4, well no, not 3. 2 or 4 that makes it so that her attack speed ramps up a lot faster. Yeah, basically no downtime, it's so nice. This is what I was dreaming of doing while I was setting up the Chase farm. I wonder how many people were, like, recommending this or figured out about the spawn killing before I put out the video. There probably was just some, like, I don't know, Asian team that figured it all out. I mean, they usually do that. I remember the what's it called? The secret clue farm, the letter clue farm, was pioneered by Asian player. I think on Billy. And then it got shared with us. Signal boosted. Okay, well that's 5 keys. Alright, okay, that's all the keys. That's all the keys. Everybody picks them up. Ah, 423. Unfortunate. Why is the feature unavailable in my current state? Alright, there we go. Oh, I still have hit animations while I'm emoting. That's kind of funny. That little delay in putting in the keys triggers you? Yeah. It's a little bit annoying. And you have to be super close to the chest as well. Think you need to give up on theater for now? You want Psyche and her weapon? You just grind demon wedges? You definitely want to get yourself a good demon wedge setup before you go for theater, though. Yeah, you've still got plenty of time, though. Alright, let's go again. Let's... Wait, actually, wait. No, not yet. Because I'm pretty sure I've got to put some more stuff crafting. Then we can go again. Yeah, I got all these things. Yeah, gotta make another impetus focus. And gotta craft like another 4 of these, and gotta craft like 8 of these, if I'm being honest. I need so much more of the gold sand. But I can craft another sharpening potion, which will be necessary for crafting this last Wainwraith. And of course, I gotta craft my last blueprint, and I gotta craft the soul rend. And also, when it comes to wedges, I can do a couple of upgrades real quick. Yeah. Or at least I should be able to. Yep, I can impetus focus 3. So that's 6,000 and 30,000. Okay, let me put that in the sheet. Got this one, yeah. So just do that real quick. Oh yeah, I didn't dark mode this one, apologies. Yeah, 6,000 and... Wait, is it 30,000? I think it's 30,000. Yeah, it's 30,000. Yep. Go ahead and, yep, amplify that. Get some more crit chance at attack. And threshold. Get some more attack range on that baby. And ranged weapon as well. I've got to upgrade something here. So I'm pretty sure it's a rage trammel that I can upgrade. Not quite yet. Oh wait, I've got the impetus focus here that I can upgrade. That's for sure one that'd be good. Alright. Well, I'm ready for the next one. You all ready too? I mean, I could probably just start, and if they're not ready, they can cancel. Yep. You don't need to do the puzzle to open the doors to the escort mission anymore. If you have depth, you don't need to do it. Unless they updated it to where they just removed all the puzzles. So mad about the amount of gold manuals used for meme coins when this farm exists and the Wedge XP was here? Yep. I mean, I use a whole bunch of manuals for those as well. Well, not the wedge materials, but more so the coins. They open for you instantly? Oh, huh. They might have updated it. All of a sudden, then you can finally play. Nice! We're getting anonymous! Those camera angles of... Were there some weird camera angles going on? Stop clicking all claiming since there's a bug, you don't get the trial XP. Oh really? There's a bug where you don't get all the trial XP? I hope that gets fixed. I mean, it should get fixed shortly. I'm past like the primary leveling period. Cause like the amount of materials that it's gonna need for me to get to rank 40 or not 40, rank like 64 is gonna be like insane. And I'm gonna need many weekly boss like characters and weapons in order to do it anyway. So I'm just taking my time with it. I mean, I'm going to be forced to take my time with it anyway. So I'm focusing on my wedges right now primarily. Well, wedges and craftings and stuff, just increasing my character power. And doing a bit more focus builds. Earlier with the Sybil? Oh. It must have been somebody who was... what's it called? Like... glitching into my frame. Alright. This was non-elevator setup. Which means I go out here. Never patch Piercing Ascent. Never patch this out. Yeah, craft all the demon wedges from 70 and you claimed all. And I went to check your demon wedge book and you saw you didn't unlock them even though you had them. And you have to craft them again. Oh, that's not too bad. Because you're going to have to craft like a boatload of them anyway, but in the moment it definitely sucks. Oh, a key right off the bat. This could be good. 2 keys. Alright, we just need 4 more keys. 3 more keys. Two more keys. Alright, 1 more key. Alright, no more keys. Everybody pick them up. Awesome. Dude, we got the sub 4! We got the sub 4! Crazy good. Now imagine we're doing runs like this on the level 80 version. Yeah, I'll go ahead and clip that. Absolutely massive. 3-minute 50! That's a screenshot. I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and make that DNA photo channel right now. Create channel, Duet Night Abyss pictures. Right there, sub 4. Absolutely massive. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, that was on non-elevator as well. We could for sure get like a 3-minute 40 with a good elevator run. Also, for the people who are clearing center room, like, if there are keys spawning in my side, you can just run over to me and pick them up, and that'll help it move a little bit faster. That can definitely shave off a couple seconds. Which is pretty big for, like, how fast we're pumping these out now. It might be worth it for me to put, like, another calculation for, like, optimal runs. Because honestly, with how we've been running this, like, our average is probably going to be somewhere around, like, 5-minute clears instead of a 5-minute 30. And when we get powerful enough to do these at level 80 in, like, these times, that's gonna be crazy! Is the movement tech in the Lin guide, or in the move? It's on both, but it's more in detail on the 2x faster video. Also, I was gonna say, like, why don't I go ahead and check out how the Lin guide's doing, but, like, I don't even have that much of downtime. Alright. Let me finish the rest of my juice. Alright. Activate the chats. Oh, hello, Masu. Welcome to the chat. We're doing some chase farm, as you can probably see. Maybe I should change my stream title or something, like fastest chase farms or something like that. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Alright, that's all the keys. Dude, another support! Yeah, definitely gonna change the stream title real quick. Alright. Fastest chase farms. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same on YouTube. Fastest chase farms. Because that's honestly what we're doing right now. Like, I was only planning on doing a little bit of chase, but honestly, like, I'm hooked. I'm hooked again. Like, bro, the 356. Is that our fastest now? Okay, no. 350 was our fastest. Dude, it's huge. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't have Robloxia? I mean, Robloxia doesn't make a big difference. You're mostly only going to be getting a couple more letters. You can't actually double the rewards from Chase. Oh, you backed out? Okay. Let's all back out then. I'll have to friend the other guys first before I back out. Yeah, 3-minute 50. That was pretty huge. And one of the craziest parts of that is that 40 seconds of that is literally just or let's see, 40 seconds of that is literally. Hold on, can I send a friend request? I guess I can't send a friend request yet. I'll send you guys, both of you guys, friend requests, and then I'll reinvite you. Okay, so actually, I'm pretty sure Carrot's the only guy that I didn't friend. Maybe I mean, he might have a better chance to spawn keys. I don't know if that's the case. Let's see, Carrot. Let's get Carrot back in your Vita. Hello. Invite the team. Invite WoW and invite Silky. But yeah, I mean, Broboxy will help you get, what's it called? Or get more letters, which is definitely good. It's why I'm running Boxy, because there's not really any reason to run anything else. It's not going to be making that much of a difference. Yeah, I've already got like 800k of this stuff, and I've been farming these mementos. Let's see, I'm at 149! As I've been constantly crafting stuff. How much more time's left on the forge? Wow, okay. Yeah, you outpace this forging so easily with Chase Farm. Alright, let's go. You're at TR61 now? Festus TR61? Nice. Now make it to TR62. It is honestly a world of difference going from 61 to 62. Because you get that massive attack buff. And it also gives you a lot more clue drop rate. Almost at 63? Hell yeah! I'm definitely gonna have to grind out my, my trial rank a bit more. Because then I can put a big 63 in my thumbnails. Am I rolling the resources yet? No. I wouldn't say I'm rolling yet. I'm definitely rolling in the Carmine globs. But I imagine once I get to even more Wedge refinement, like, those are just gonna disappear. Also, we got elevator, okay? We got elevator set up. Let's lock in, people. Alright, aim for the center of the door. Does he know about the D-O-R-E? What? The door! I'll say I should just make this a regular thing when it comes to the stream, just like doing co-op. I definitely feel like that's been neglected by a lot of people. I guess gacha players aren't used to playing with each other. Europe UFs can make you TR62? They should be able to. You cleared all of Maze rewards? Oh, wow! Yeah, I'm gonna have to buckle down on the maze stuff as soon as I can. Right, that's the juice. Right. Using the piercing consent is also really, really fun for threading the needle between, like, different pieces of the environment. Alright. Just waiting here for the door to open. Yeah, like I said, there's barely any downtime. It's nuts. No, I don't think I procced my buff. Right. So we got 3 keys. 4 keys. 5 keys. All right, everybody needs. Oh, wait. That's 5, not 6. Crap. Oh wait, that's 6. Perfect. Oh crap, we're already done. Oh my gosh. It wasn't a sub. Wasn't a sub 4, it seems. Oh, just barely 4 minutes though. But yeah, honestly, like, if we're doing this stuff in 4 minutes, like, consistently, let me pull up my spreadsheet, because, like, I can put another slot, like, for group, row below. Like, essentially just 4 minute, 30 seconds, counting, obviously, like, the wait time. That would be... Let me just take a moment to, like, calculate that real quick, because we're getting... And also, I think I, like, lowballed the amount of coins we get, because, like, I'm getting, like, 105k, so I actually lowballed the coin drops from here. So we're actually getting 105k, which just makes it a little bit more nuts. So 105 time... Oh, wait, actually, I didn't see. So 4 minutes 30, that is... 270 seconds, and... Alright. Divided by 270, that's 13 clears an hour. Yeah, a little bit more than 13 clears, but I'll just round it, or, like, keep it to 13, so 105 times 13. So we're getting this much here. 2150. All right. Be that there. And obviously the 35 Mentos. Crazy difference right there. Yeah, we're basically getting like another 2 clears per hour, which is a massive increase in resources. All right, let's go again. Also, bro, I got 11 clues from that. Golly! Gotta include the loading screen times. The loading screen times are already factored in, though. Because if you load into this mission, right here, and you, like, click escape at the very start, you'll see, like, 40 seconds. And that's counted in the mission clear timer. And that's actually kind of insane. We are clearing this in, like, 4 minutes, or under 4 minutes, and almost a quarter of that, it's a loading screen. Wait, I went the wrong way. I'm throwing! I'm sorry! I could probably just, like, upload a video of just, like, the fastest chase times that we've been doing. And the best part about speedrunning these missions is that the faster we clear, the more rewards we get. You're farming your Windwraith copy? I was doing Chase to get all my Windwraith copies. I was doing Chase solo, actually, to get all my Windwraith and Blue Current copies crafted. And, like, Chase solo was enough for me to get all those crafted, like, over the course of the day. I got, like, let's see, it was 4 Windwraiths and 3 Blue Currents, so that was 7 weapon crafts in a single day. Like, super, and it wasn't even the whole day either. It was literally just like the last, I don't know, quarter of the day that I was doing it. Yeah, you're gonna do that too? And it's so comfy as well, because you're getting the little mementos and the coins that you need. Like, you're not just constantly brain splitting between different activities, you just, like, are able to keep that flow up. Like, it's literally just, like, craft, and then, play Chase while the stuff is crafting, and the stuff finishes crafting. It's like, okay, we go put stuff some more in, and then it's back to Chase. Like, this is the best loot chase in the game! I'm so glad that we have a, like, higher difficulty, low downtime activity that's just, like, this good for getting resources. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I should probably, holy moly! We just need one more key. Alright, that's everything. Everybody pick up the keys! Everybody pick up the keys! Awesome! We need more emotes in this game. Dude. I wonder when we can get a dance emote. That'll be super fun. Crazy stuff with the chase. Yeah, I think it'd probably be good to what's it called? Probably be good to update the spreadsheet a little bit more, and then go for some more, or you'd probably do a video on, like, spreadsheet and also, like, the chase stuff. Co-op lag is really slowing me down. Yeah, that's, like, the other crazy thing, is that we're dealing with long load times, and we're also dealing with co-op lag. Like, as soon as those two get fixed, this gets even better. Like, we could be doing, like, 3.5-minute chases consistently with those two things fixed. Like, there are obviously times, like right now, where I'm getting, like, really good movement in. But unfortunately, there are others where I just get absolutely griefed. Oh, like this. Alright, I think dashing fixes it. Oh, I got rubber banded there too. Alright, I'm right here. There we go. I'm trying to think, are there any other possible ways to make it more efficient? I think apart from having like a fully maxed out Rebecca that could like one-shot ads, I'm not really sure if there's much more that we can do. Oh wait, this was elevator setup. Crap. I hope I'm not late. Alright, I'm not late. Right on time. Yeah, the co-op lag is annoying, causes bug in many weapon interactions, including Embra Inflorescence. Yeah. But the fact, like, that's just one of those things, like, the fact that it's already this good, even though co-op is, like, poorly optimized right now, is insane. Alright. I'm just gonna keep up my blue current buff. Also, I still need to upgrade my Constance weapon wedges as well. Alright, so that's 2. Alright, 3 total. Alright, 4 total? Or maybe not 4. I think that's 3 total, still. I can't see where the other key went. Yeah, Lid is like super cracked for this. Oh, there's a key right there. So y'all can pick that up whenever. Alright. Alright, there's key number 5. Alright, key number 6. Everyone pick them up. Let's put them in. There we go. I think there's like a 4-minute 12 or something. Oh, it was a 5-minute. Okay. We didn't get like crazy luck with the keys stuff. Honestly, non-elevator might be slightly faster. But it could also just be dependent on key RNG. Because we had like really good key RNG for those like past couple runs. If you didn't have lag, you could easily shave 10 seconds off for time. Oh, yeah, easily. Like, just from the traversal alone, not having lag will help immensely. And then, of course, like, if we are able to connect to, or, yeah, load in faster, that'd be even crazier. First copy done? Nice. Yeah, the loading screen is always just like the most agonizing part of it. There we go. Oh, that was such a good plunge. I think being at like this top section right here would be the best. Alright. A little bit of an issue with that like weird dash that I had. But we both killed him at about the same time, so it doesn't matter. Only thing that matters now is that I get to the capture point before it spawns. Which I should be more than capable of doing. Because I got that swooping. Yeah, I'll take this moment to check out the video, see what the recent performance is looking like on it. Alright. Elevator run. So we're gonna go this way. It's definitely gotta be a lot of, or it's definitely gonna be really weird whenever somebody who isn't quite familiar tunes in. They're just like, what is this guy doing? By the way, how many copies do you need for Wainwraith? 6 total. The initial one plus 5 more. But since you get the first one for free, you should only need to craft 5. Which makes it pretty nice. Alright, let me, ah, crap. Oh, sweet! I cancelled it. Alright, well, there's a key in my room. Yep, good work. Alright, so we should just need 2 more. I know, like, the bro boxing doesn't really do anything for in missions, but I just like to use it sometimes. Because he makes a silly noise. Alright, all keys, all keys, all keys. Wait, why didn't mine go in? Alright, there we go! Yeah, honestly, I feel like the non-elevator might actually be faster. But it could just be key RNG. Again. You can farm it infinitely? Chase? Yeah, you can farm it. Yeah, the weekly rewards only at 3, but when it comes to the mementos, the Carmine globules, and the coins, you can farm it infinitely. Stupid There's more? Hold on. I need to send Anonymous something. Also, I cannot wait to see what the rest of the characters in this game, like how far I'd be able to push them. Been gone for a few hours, had to do some stuff, but you're back now? Well, welcome back, Jack Kelham. Well, definitely sounds like I'm gonna have a fun time reading comments when the stream's done. If Anonymous is correct, I mean, I might have a minute to check out some of them while I capture this one zone. You back to Mystic Mazing? Nice. I'm still chasing. And this was elevator. So triggered. Hate people like this from other games like TFD. No one owns a weapon. Like, so are people really saying that, like, because that guy posted a video first, he owns the build? Is that seriously what they're saying? Because everybody here knows that, or I'm pretty sure everybody here knows that I've had my eye on that for a while. Because I definitely do remember talking about on stream that, like, Lynn does her, like, weapon or laceration pops pretty slow with her consonants. And that buzzsaw, like, might be the answer. But we just couldn't get it to work yet. Also, there's 2 keys in my room, so y'all can pick that up. Alright, I've got the last key, so I'll bring it in. So they just like all stacked up on that one. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute actually. Oh, was that just... Okay, no, that wasn't anything on my phone. I might be going a little bit crazy. Yeah, because I've got forging done. Alright, repulsive crystal. Jeez, look at this. Oh my gosh, and I've got like 1,000,000 gold. Alright, let's keep forging these. So yeah, I'm gonna need like a minute break. Because I'm gonna swap something real quick. I didn't export it. Hold on. Let me... Get a blank screen real quick. Actually, I can just, like, do this. There we go. I feel like that's a bit better than blank screening. Here we go. Oh wait, oh my gosh, he's that guy. Oh wait, anonymous. It's the guy. Click the channel of the commenter. It's the guy. Oh my gosh. Bro thinks he owns he owns the weapon. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, you know? Oh, okay. You're just gonna Camellia Brain Rot? Got it. Oh, your game crashed? But you should be... Okay, well, thanks for the runs, Markiplier. Alright, let me see. Alright, so I gotta export this real quick. Yeah. Alright, so... Love the forging music. No, I just need these projectiles. So of course, I need the gold sand to make the projectiles. But that's why we're doing some chases. So we do have a slot open if anybody wants to join for chase. Actually, Anonymous, do you want to join for chase? Also, no cam? What do you mean, no cam? Alright. Oh, my cam isn't on stream? Oh, oops. No, on stream, no cam. Okay. Yeah, that's because I just maximized the DNA view instead of just like blanking out my desktop view because I had to export that image. My cam is not on. Oops. Something to note in the future. All right. No cam better than no pants. Who's gonna tell him? Nah, I'm actually wearing pants now. Or, well, actually, you would know if I'm wearing pants or that I'm wearing pants. I was doing squats earlier, but that could have changed in between then, though. You don't know that. Anyway, I'll send you an invite. Let's do some chases. Oh, you're offline still. Beans reveal. I can't show off the dogs. 3 more copies, nice. I should probably go ahead and like forge my last Wainwraith copy. I mean, that was like one of the whole reasons why I was crafting all these. You're not joining. You're punching these people. You punching ghosts. All right. No, I mean, both of you guys are still here, so I assume you want to do more chases. 3-player chase isn't. It's barely any slower than 4-person. That's a chameleon head skill on him. Yeah, the only difference between 3-player and 4-player is that 2 people have to stay behind for the zone capture instead of 1 person. Which is fine. Fine. Alrighty. I charge instead of plunged. Alright. I definitely want to stock up on a bunch of resources so I can test out some of the other weapon setups that I've been looking at. Because if I can get, or if that explosive shotgun is as good as I'm, like, thinking it is, especially because it's got, like, that just inherent 20% Molt's Wedge, that's pretty crazy. I think if original video had all the info on Pizzicato Lin, it would be fair to give credit, but I did a lot of testing research to figure out how to make it work consistently. Oh, definitely. Like, FPS was not mentioned in that video as well, and he spent like a third of that video taking pot shots at other CCs and stuff. Yeah. I mean, it'd be like if I put out, like, my movement guide, and I just spent, like, I don't know, 5 minutes in there just taking jabs at people for, like, being like, oh, look at all these other guys playing the game, like, look at how slow they are. Finally, a good movement guide. Like, bro. Anonymous has a YouTube channel? Yeah, but he hasn't posted on it in a while. He's got several YouTube channels, actually. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people out there have, like, been sharing the, what's called, the piercing ascent setup. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was one of the first people who put all that movement stuff together in a video. I genuinely, like, because it's, like, entirely impossible to be like, oh, yeah, like, this is my exact build and setup. Because, like, people figure out stuff at the same time. That's just something that I was looking at it. And bro thinks he owns it. Yeah. Read the comments. You replied, build ownership is stupid. If you find a rare candy in the game, they have to credit someone that found it. Yeah. Problem is, people want to name text after themselves so people will remember them later. Yeah, we got the virus thrust tech in Duet Night Abyss. We gotta start calling this the virus thrust. I made a video on it first. We gotta start calling virus thrusting. Virus thrusting. The chase farm, like, it's now called the Phi farm. Agent Phi farm. How do you get gold combat melodies? You can get them from the fishing shop and you can get them from events. Yo, Player 2, what's up? You want to join for chase? We got an open slot. New meme unlocked. Virus thrust deck. Yeah, like it's just like virus thrust. First person to hit level 200 characters. The tech 2. The leveling up tech. Sweet. All right. I'll get you in here. Alright, friends. Play 2. And I'm so, like, it makes me happy looking and seeing that I've got 1,000,000 gold. But it's I know how fast it's gonna go away. Let me invite you again. There we go. Oh, Silky Vita, you gotta back out to the overworld, because we got player 2 in here now. Oh, you're finally back? Oh, you're only here for a little bit? Okay. Well, glad to have you back here, Nightshade. Can understand a 1-to-1 script, but pretty obvious build. Yeah, I mean, again, I was looking at this stuff. I distinctly remember, like, being in call with you, like, I think it was the day before the, like, I put up the immersive theater guide on Lynn. Like, that night, I literally brought up that specifically. Because I was just like, Lynn pops the laceration too slow on I6. And, you know, that's what set you off to purchase the weapon, and then set us off on that huge
like, side quest of figuring out how to actually make it work because of the tracking. Are you bossing? No, we've got a bosser. So you're gonna be chasing. Or, you know, rushing. Objective rushing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could like literally show the date of purchase on that as well as like proof if this Yeah, like literally date of acquisition to prove that we were just on that shit. 1 mil goes by fast, way too fast, yeah. Alright, non-elevator. Oh, yeah, crap, it's non-elevator. I was on autopilot. Time loss, I'm throwing. I think I remember you mentioning that weapon on stream before a while. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro literally just thinks that he's the smartest kid on the block. I mean, to be, like, honestly, with the way he structured that video, like, literally everything about that packaging was just, like, taking shots at other creators. You're gonna lurk here? Alright. Well, glad to have you here. Yo, Nightshade! Thank you for the sub! 3 months, holy moly! Huge W! You know, honestly, I wonder if FPS affects co-op stuff as well. Like, what if I turn this down? Because honestly, it might. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Like, host FPS affects how well the co-op server runs. No more ads for me? Hell yeah! Man, I'm really glad of just like how many memes we've gotten with just our little group. We've got freaking JoJo, we've got American Lin. Dude, I need to commission somebody with like Lin wearing an American flag bodysuit, holding a hamburger. Do y'all know any artists that have like their commissions open that'd be able to draw that? Because high key, I'd make that my Discord banner. Heard you had 889 of the 890 followers? Yeah. Though, unfortunately, like 400 of those followers are all bots because I got attacked one day. So, my stats are kind of apt on Twitch for the foreseeable future. A rocket on her back and call it Fire's Dress Deck? True. Alright. Perfect. Go! We're keeping up with the good runs, boys. Don't really like this game, but you'll keep following just to support. Good luck. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, Tatsuya Yashiro's Juan. Oh, okay. It always is kind of interesting when people have different usernames across different platforms, but I'll try to make a like that mental connection. Yeah, it's a stream account, but you stopped streaming for a while. Oh, okay. What'd you stream back in the day, like when you were active? You can still call me Juan? Okay. I'll still call you Juan. Valorant and League? Ah! Okay. Those games are pretty good for streaming. I feel like Duet Night Abyss is also like really good for streaming because this is a game that you can play a lot. Yeah, like you guys are gonna see me doing this for months, just because of how much crap there is to do. Honestly, I'd be a bit further along if I didn't have to do some like theory crafting and video production stuff. Honestly, the fact that I am as leveled as I am and as built as I am just shows you how much I play this game, even though I'm also doing YouTube stuff. It's kind of funny because Anonymous sometimes has to like literally drag me off the game. They'd be like, "You gotta make a video!" I love it. Do you think you could solo level 70 chase reliably as a Trail Link 56 without any C6? Probably not without I6. Like the 7-minute run pretty consistently. Probably not without I6. You could probably do like 8 to 9 more consistently, but you're definitely want to you're definitely gonna want to get yourself I6 and a really good build. But thankfully, I6 is pretty easy to obtain. Yeah, this was non-elevator. Which character do you think you can do 8 to 9? Nightfall would probably be pretty good for it. I feel like Lin and Psyche... Lin more than Psyche, but I'd say Lin and Psyche are probably a bit equal. But yeah, Nightfall's definitely one of the characters that would be good for it. Because she's also got good AoE. She just doesn't have like screen-wide AoE like Lin does. Farming Secret Letters with the Sybil plus Rebecca team. I haven't heard of the Sybil plus Rebecca team. But I imagine it's literally just like the same as before, just with... Do you need an I6 Sybil for that though? Or is she good enough on her own? Also, if Randy's also like really good for AFK farming alongside Sybil, you could do Sybil plus Randy on what would it be like? Hydro? 2 cops to go. Nice. We're kind of getting effed on the key drops right now. Oh, there's a key drop. quickly go farm I5 Hellfire to test it? Hell nah. I'm gonna have to do it eventually anyway. Alright, where are the enemy spawns? Alright, well, I guess I'll take this time to deliver. Oh, the second I leave, the enemies respawn. Okay, okay, I see how it is. You just wanted to mess with me, do a little bit of a troll. Now, honestly, I feel like we're gonna get key number 5 in like... Yeah, there we go. So we'll fix Rebecca AI and other character. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. Do you need any Introns on Sybil to make it work? Hmm? Alright. Dude, I got 14 letters from that! Holy moly! That's like 2 letters per minute right now on Chase. Well, actually, a bit more than 2 letters. Maybe even close to 3 letters per minute on Chase. That's kind of nuts! I feel like that's really nuts. No, you only have Intron 0 Sybil? Okay. Well, I'll definitely try and set that up then. Because if that's the case, it'd probably be even better than Tabitha, just like for the consistent uptime on Rebecca summons. Currently doing 11-minute or 11 wave 6-minute runs. 30, sometimes getting secret letters each time. Ooh. That's definitely like a crazy good efficiency increase. Like, if that makes it, or puts it up to the point where I'm like AFKing and getting like 4 letters per minute, that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be like 240 letters an hour, or 240 clues an hour. Kind of smells like there's like fish sticks that got made. Oh, did we not have anybody at the objective? Ah, time loss! I'm joking, I'm joking. It's not that serious. Alright, everybody, just get into your places and camp out a zone. Perfect. Good. It's so good. We're so good at this! Honestly, working really well together for a bunch of people who... Well, I've known Player 2 for a while, but... This is like my first time playing with Carrot and Silky. Y'all had it on lock. Like, as soon as Silky pulled up on that map, we've been clearing these so fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was not an elevator. Yeah, it was not an elevator. You scratch your nose, the time was true. Okay, I'm like super self-conscious about like itching my nose right now. Because a couple of times on stream, people like said I scratch my nose too much and it makes it look like I'm a crack addict. Which really sucks because like sometimes my nose is just itchy because there's like dust in my room. But that has also just made it so that I vacuum my room more often so there's less dust. How are you attacking so fast in co-op? I have attack speed buffs on my Lin. 2 point clues an hour, enough to farm dismantle 24 times and get 0 10-shot drops. Couldn't be me. I'm too lucky for that. Alright, we just need 2 more keys. Alright. I've got a key. We just need 1 more drop, which I honestly feel like will probably happen in like the next 4 seconds. So, like, you know, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I guess I felt wrong. Oh, just a tad bit late on it. There we go. Do the hard nose sniff and go, okay, just like, nobody clipped that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of loot right there. Let me pick all that up. Love the ragdolls in this game, it's so funny. Clip, man. I'm probably gonna get level 80 on my Scythe and Blue Current just by playing the game. It's kind of funny. You need to check your forge after this run? I probably need to as well. We've probably got like 400 mementos now. And probably almost like 2 million gold. Don't worry, guys. Chase Farm is definitely overrated. Okay? Like, Chase Farm is not as good as farming each individual activity. And spending like 50 billion manuals. I think I took a wrong turn. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. I'm sorry. I'm throwing. It's like 15 seconds right there. I gotta lock in. As punishment, as soon as I start capturing the zone, I should do like 15 push-ups. I should set up like alternate camera views in my room so y'all can keep up with me as I go through different sectors of the stream zone. I know one thing that I definitely want to do is that when I get a cat, I want to have a cat cam. What's the best way to get rank XP fast? Ascending weapons. Alright, I'm gonna do, like, push-ups. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Just in time. Whew! That definitely got my brain more awake. I definitely gotta prioritize exercise more. Yeah, but how am I gonna fit exercise into my morning routine? I guess, you know, between the hour and a half of scrolling through iFunny the second I wake up, and, you know, like the 15 minutes of personal hygiene and the 20 minutes of making breakfast, like, how am I supposed to fit in any amount of exercise? I might have to skip out on, like, cut back on the breakfast. I'm so glad I decided to build Lyn. Gameplay-wise, I do think that I prefer Outsider a bit, but Lyn is just... she just makes the game easy. And honestly, like, I F with that a lot. Someone gonna pick up this key in the room? So we need like 2 more keys. Alright, just 1 more key. Alright, I think... alright, not quite. Not quite. Oh, never mind. Quite. Oh, yeah, that was a sub 5. There we go. Yo, just sent Lord DM. That means I would integrate and things. Okay. The word is a resonate. Oh, what a port got the question mark. Yeah, that would make it for like a crazy thumbnail. Just like the secret connection between Duet Night Abyss and Wuthering Waves. I feel like I should just make some unserious shorts. Oh, wait, crap, that's right. You have to check your forge. Silky. Oh, there we go. Oh, that sand. Bro, 400 mementos. Let's make more sand. Alright, and I should be able to forge, like, 2 projectiles. Yes, sir! Oh yeah, I haven't checked Lunoegi yet. Collect. Toy hammer! At 1.3 mil. Bro, Wuthering Waves, what's it, non-gacha like DNA? Oh, dude. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but I really hope that Kuro Games does, like, Wuthering Waves Relink. Oh, I think we're done, or you think we're done with the Chase Farm for now? Next video, Duet Night Abyss stolen from Wuthering Waves. That would honestly make for like such a silly short. Just like there'd be so many people that would piss off. Like it'd piss off the Wuthering Waves player. It'd piss off the Duet Night Abyss players. It'd piss off anybody who had the displeasure of clicking on that short and being like, "What the fuck? You mean the pig?" Yeah. Well, I've got to wait like 30 seconds for this crystal to forge, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, it took a little bit because we got some lunch in here. We got lunch in this hoe. We got salmon with sauce and potatoes. Got some tasty stuff. Alright, it'll somehow piss off Genshin Impact people as well. True. Let's see, DNA co-op. Can I do an MM real fast to get to 60? Yep. I guess, so I guess Vita is coming back. You just had to do an MM Mystic Mace real quick. So, let's wait for him. Because that's going to put him over level 60. That's going to make things a lot better. You're going to head out, hopefully one last time. Okay, Nightshade, good luck. Can't prove it, I just know. Yeah. Yeah, talking about stuff like that, did you guys hear about how apparently the lead developer of like Chaos Zero Nightmare played Wuthering Waves, and apparently like all the like a bunch of the CZN player base just like got pissed at him for some reason? Like, that's some crazy stuff. Like, God forbid a man play a game. Think you're building your Fantasio for teaming? Okay. Oh, Silky needs, might need to take a break for an hour. Okay. Well, thanks for the run, Silky. Honestly, it'd probably be best for me to take care of some other stuff in Duet Night Abyss. Got these projectiles crafting. I've got more than enough mementos to last me for crafting for a while. I've got 319. That'll definitely get me, or it should get me enough. Well, actually, 300 is about one weapon craft. But how many globs am I at now? Got like 48,000 globs. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave team for now to take care of my own objectives, my own goals. Because I've got a weapon that I've got to level up. Which means I gotta do some termination. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, because I've used all my weapon XP from the fishery, right? Oh, I can fish as well. That's right. I can fish. Also, as you can see, I've been buying out all the stuff in the fishing shop. It's almost completely barren. So why don't I go ahead and do that real quick? Just like do some fishing while I eat and read chat. Have a nice little chill bit. You're in VC, by the way. You're whenever you're free for theory crafting. All right, 100% would like to do some more theory crafting. Okay. Well, let's use the clucking good bait. Because honestly, I'm at the point where I'm for more like efficiency with my fishing. Oh, I don't have my Genimon on. That's right. All right. Deploy. Crazy, you're also in VC for TC? Ooh. Alright. Gotta say, I love me some baked carrots. They're so sweet. Have any of you guys ever had a carrot casserole before? Thanksgiving's actually coming up. Which is kind of funny because my entire household's already decorated for Christmas. How often do the Genimon overworld and capture refresh? It seems to be around every 3 days. But if you fail to capture a Genimon, they should respawn the next day. So if you ever get to a situation where you capture, or like you've got like a rare Genimon, like a purple or a gold, and you fail to capture it, you should be able to return to that spot after reset and try and catch him again. You're gonna look for a while doing chase solo? Okay, Juan. I appreciate it. Every 3 days and set time, so like Friday X time, then Monday X time, or 3 days after you catch them? I think it's 3 days after you catch them, because I got a Genimon refresh today, which is Thursday. But if you want to keep it to a strict schedule, you can just do like every Tuesday and Friday. Or Monday and Friday. I think it's like Friday, Saturday, Monday. Yeah. I know that's what, like, Rax said. It was just, like, every Tuesday and Friday. Got so many Pokemon, never got the fishing perk. Well, it's just RNG, man. I know a lot of people want the perk, though. There's some good food right here. Glad I went ahead and picked this up. Not worrying, it's farming, it will drop. That's the right mindset. You know, every single Genimon you catch, that's a potential fishing perk right there.
You know, I'm probably like really close to buying out everything from the fishing shop. I just wonder how many more track modules there are in here. I wonder if they'll ever do like an expansion to the fishing shop or a full reset. You're grinding again, love it so much. Dopamine? Oh yeah. The dopamine fields are rich in this game. Like, it's actually kind of crazy because I feel the exact same whenever I pull, like, golds in the secret letters to whenever I pull, like, a gold in a gacha game. Notice you got a lot of Genie mod spawns in the level 80 termination as well until at one point just completely yeah. That's because of the spawn rate or the spawn mission. That's another thing. That would also be another good reason for me to do termination today. Because I think I've got more, or I got my sponsor refresh there. As a no gacha game, you're not paying for it. I'm paying. I want to make sure these guys are well funded. Because I want so much more of this. I want them to take it even further. Now, I should drink some more water, too. All this eating is making me thirsty. Well, you must understand. I'm happy to buy the pass for some cosmetics, etc. to support it. It's just it's nice not having to pay for levels. Oh yeah, super nice. And honestly, something else that's like super nice about this game is how like essentially all the limited characters are just going to be put into like the standard shop. And, like, it's got me at this point where I'm honestly more excited for the character that's going to be put into the standard shop. Rather than, like, the next limited character coming up. Because it's like, okay, who's, which character and weapon am I going to be able to level up to max next? Haven't even logged into DR since Duet dropped. I've been playing a lot less. I've definitely, like, overcapped my energy and stuff. I mean, I'm just at a point where, like, I just really don't feel the drive to keep up with it at the current moment. Like, I've got more than enough materials because I saved that entire month of Hellhest. And Calamity Ops just genuinely kind of pisses me off right now. It is kind of funny to see like Wolf getting top 1 on Calamity Ops over Mario, though. I did hear about that. Did have fun getting or leveling to Theater 12. Got it spicy. Nice. You've got 2K or O. of runs to use? Okay. But yeah, it's just nice. Not alone just like having a game that I can just play continually, but it's also just nice having a game that I can not play for a bit. And that's how you know, like, I'm just having a great time with Duet Night Abyss, because there's essentially no FOMO. In fact, like, it could straight up just be better to wait. But I'm just having such a good time with the game that I don't want to wait. I do want to grind. And honestly, it was kind of like the same way about Destiny Rising when I was like farming for the parameters. And then they just kind of made it so that like all of the engrams I farmed beforehand were useless. And it was like, oh, okay. That's fine, I guess. Yep, you feel that? I know that I'll take this weekend off, no issue. Yup. Like, it's just so chill. If I'm just that busy, I can just not log in to Duet Night Abyss for a day. And I'll be completely fine. Because it's not like I'm missing out on some limited gacha currency. Or some, I don't know, some amount of like wave plate material. The only thing I'd be potentially missing out on is a little bit of an XP boost. And 30 green manuals. And granted, that is pretty nice. But I can also just like make it up by grinding the game more. Haven't logged into DR for over a week. Done with competing against whales for my progression. Been loving Arc Raiders ever since now. I've heard good things about Arc Raiders. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. The only extraction shooters that I've ever really been interested in are... There's like this one, it's called Beautiful Light. I'm pretty interested in that one, but less so because it's an extraction shooter, and more so because it's got like that SCP-ish kind of aesthetic. Well, I don't really think SCP is the right word. Well, it might be. But just the setting of that world is also, it's just like super interesting to me. And there was another one that was pretty similar to it. I think it was called like the Gray State. That one looks pretty interesting too. DR is boring. I wouldn't really say it's boring. It's just I don't have anything to do. It's like Wuthering Waves right now. Like, I don't have anything to do in Wuthering Waves. So, am I, like, grinding the F out of Wuthering Waves right now? No. Because I don't have anything to do. I think your personality on a live mic proximity chat while playing Arc Raiders would be really fun to watch. It could be a fun stream for sure. Proximity chat is definitely like an amazing feature in any game. I've actually thought about starting up a Minecraft server, like a modded Minecraft server for the Discord. I just don't know how many people would be active on it. I'd probably want at least like 20 people for it. But those are like usually pretty spotty because like Minecraft's just kind of one of those games that a lot of people will play for like 2 weeks and then drop for a year. Yeah, 1k mythic pointless engrams in DR. Respect time, nope. Love the Dark Zone Division, still level 99, but Div 2 was awful. Oof. Yeah. It really is just kind of sad how barren the looter shooter genre is. Like, the looter shooter genre is legitimately so barren that
people, like the looter shooter fans are playing Arc Raiders to get their fix. Which isn't even a looter shooter game. Proximity chat is so fun. I had to immediately buy a new headset with better chat with randoms. Oh, yeah. Fortnite did their own proximity chat mode, but I'm gonna be honest, it kind of stank. I don't know, I didn't have a really good experience with it. It could just be the age demographic that was playing it. Oh, I was playing arcade and talked to people, said I was finding stuff to feed my starving kids, and wife died. Extracted all day, no issue. Was fun, ended up grouped. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about proc chat is that just if like somebody vibes with you, then all of a sudden you just got like a good group to play with. And like it really is such a shame just how much like modern gaming has like shied away from social features. Because, like, social gaming kind of peaked in... What was it? It was, like... I don't know, it was, like, late 2000s, early 2010s. And then they just, like, started censoring everything, and... I mean, I'm talking about this like I've got experience, but I was, like... I was like, 7 years old at that time. Well, no, it was definitely on a downtrend before COVID. Like, removing stuff like prox chat and, post-match results, making voice chat, like, automatically off. And you have to opt into voice chat. Like, for the longest time, gaming was just getting increasingly more antisocial. Modern Warfare 2 was peak proxy chat? Oh, yeah. But it is really nice to see how, like, that trend kind of getting reversed. I mean, OG had it was amazing back then. So much fun felt everywhere. Yeah. Like... And it's like the weirdest thing ever when it's mature, like rated mature games doing this. Or like rated teen games for doing this. It's just... They just can't expect people to just handle themselves online. Like literally just the most basic self-moderation tools are required, and then you can just kind of let people do stuff. Like if you give people a block button and a mute button, then, like, it should be, and, you know, like, a report for, like, obviously the most heinous stuff. But, apart from that, like, should be totally fine. Yeah, it's all getting reversed. Now, I've got so many goldfish using this bait. Oh my gosh. How many do I have in my inventory now? Like, 20? Holy moly. And here's another one. Oh no! I double tapped. I lost a goldfish. Yeah. I've thought about making my own kind of games for a while. And a big part of me has just kind of realized that in order to get, like, the kind of game that I would just, like, really, really want to play, I kind of just have to make it myself. But I know it's going to be, like, hella difficult. And it's going to require, like, some really, really good internal engine support. But that doesn't mean I haven't gotten games that have been pretty darn close to what I've wanted. It's been kind of like piecemeal around. Like, this one satisfies this itch, this one satisfies another itch. But honestly, like, if I could give it just a basic rundown of, like, what kind of game that I feel like would just be, like, my kind of shit, like, the best game ever, according to me, it would probably be something like Destiny with some crazy, like, base movement kit, enemy design of, like, Ultra Kill, and with, like, a huge variety of different, like, multiplayer modes. And probably, like, an ability system similar to, what's it called? Xenoblade Chronicles. Destiny, but WoW? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to make, like, an MMO. I definitely like the MMO Lite a bit better, where it's more like focused teams, but you do have some more of the MMO features, like guilds and stuff. My dream game would definitely have PvP as an aspect to it, like multiple PvP zones. Like, you'd have arena combat PvP, you'd have, like, PvE-VP, and you'd have, like, I don't know, like, DMZ kind of stuff. I think DMZ is the right word to say. Warframe for you, but better shooting. Yeah. A bit. And obviously, like, PvP. But I definitely want to keep the power fantasy, like, a bit tighter, because Warframe is very much, like, I really don't think you're finding, like, tough enemies in Warframe. Because to me, a part of that power fantasy is just being able to go up against, like, really, really tough enemies. And come out on top. And that's what I meant by, like, the Ultra Kill enemy design. I don't know if any of you guys have played Ultra Kill, but those enemies are, like, always on you. Like, always on top of you. Oh my gosh, look at all the coins that I got. Yeah, the bait definitely has a noticeable difference, like a noticeable effect on the kind of fish that you catch. Alright, and that's all the track shift modules. Okay. Well, I guess I'm almost done with the fishing shop. I could probably go to, like, fishing once a day from here on out. Obviously, I'm gonna keep buying out all the bait, just in case. But yeah, I think after I buy, like, this D10 set of D10 dice, it's literally just Yum Yum Cream. Honestly, for the Yum Yum Cream, though, it'd probably be best for me to keep fishing, like, twice a day. Wait, there was... Alright, it's observe, not collect. Alright. Yeah, and honestly, I really hope that we get tougher enemies in Duet Night Abyss. Because these guys, I feel literally zero threat by them. Like, especially the dog enemies, like, look at them. They run like an obese pit bull. Like, how am I supposed to get threatened by that? I don't know how many of you are familiar with Wuthering Waves, but I want to be fighting enemies like the Karasaur in this game. Let me just like pull it up, like Karasaur, Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I think this one. Just like it's not a good combat guide. Oh wait, how to instant? I don't want an instant defeat. I want to like a combat showcase. This one maybe. Okay, yeah. Like this guy right here. Like he's just on you with these constant attacks. Yeah, he's got freaking lagging frames as well. That's crazy. What is the mob level cap? I'm not sure if there is a level cap. Check the crates for supplies. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, the Maharaga. Yeah, that would be crazy. Honestly, they just need to, like, put a bigger variety of enemies in this game. Because right now we've got, like, a bunch of enemies that just kind of run at you, and they're just like, and they're just like, Like, I want an enemy that's just like, boom, 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 coming at me like that. I also want enemies that are just gonna be like snipers in the back that are gonna challenge me to move around the map and to take them out. Like, what if there's an enemy out there that will just, like, hide in a corner? Okay, its AI is essentially just designed to move out of sight and start summoning, like, a big mini-boss that's just gonna, like, mess your shit up if you're not prepared. And, like, obviously, that would be a situation where it's like, okay, if I'm strong enough, I can just leave this guy alone. But if I'm not, I gotta make sure to hunt this guy down to make sure he doesn't mess me up. And obviously, it would really depend on the mission design. A lot of the mission design right here would not really be beneficial to it. Because, like, that enemy that I described would suck a lot when it comes to certain missions. Because, like, an enemy that's just designed to hide, okay, great. Now that's a huge time loss on my missions. But when we're talking about, like, more difficult dungeon-style missions, that type of enemy would be great for that. And that's kind of what I want. Like I want just tougher activities and tougher enemies. I think just in general, every single enemy needs, like, a massive speed buff in their movement speed. Like, literally just double the movement speed of every single enemy in the game. And I think that alone would already be a major improvement to the combat. The challenge is going to be coming from farming level 150 plus mobs. I mean, I don't want to just, like, it just beat the level scaling, because level scaling for equals difficulty is not interesting at all. It's literally just like, okay, now I gotta improve my build a bunch, because, like, I'm just hitting up, like, 50,000 bullet sponges. Yeah, the ragdolls are really funny, though. I love the ragdoll. Yeah. Oh, my projectiles are done. Now I can craft something else. Now the soul red would probably be the best thing for me to craft. Because that's got the skill range on it. And it's also a new weapon, which means I get more XP from it. But I didn't want to craft that blue current. I'll do the blue current first. I should have enough materials to craft the projectiles.
again. Wait, do I not have the crystals crafting? I don't have crystals crafting. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Alright, let me craft 6 of these. Can you make Lizbel one-shot builds to bosses? I could definitely work on that. Gotta do some more Mystic Maze for those Consonance Weapon shards, though. Let me just make sure I've got... Okay, well, I'm in combat, so let me just... Yeah, let me get back to here. So now I can put on the Pyro Tail. Deploy. I also want to level... I think I'm gonna level this one up first because... I want to farm some more Genimon, actually. But I'll definitely get to work on the Lizbel stuff. I know Lizbel is definitely a very... what's the right word? A very popular character. And I mean, it makes sense. She's got, like, some prestige to her. Because she is a limited character, kind of. But she was also a very accessible character in the same way. And Big Sword it always is good. Big Sword, big number equals brain happy. Yeah, her kid's simple too. Alright, so that's 3... Is there a 4th enemy around here? I guess... Okay, there we go. Genimon! Oh, it's one of you. Okay. I would have much rather had I have so many of these Shroomies. It's actually absurd. If Evia and Saber hadn't done it, that'd be Lizbel. I actually know what you're talking about because I know a little bit about Fate. Alright, Genimon! Actually, like, I just realized, if I get this and don't catch the Genimon, would it actually, like, not consume my, claim if I don't catch the Genimon here? I'm curious. I might want to try that out. Because if I ever see, like, a blue Genimon, if I can just mulligan that would be pretty good. Because I've already got, like, 15 billion blues. And unlike the greens, I don't have a chance to get something really, really good from that. Probably should have refreshed my blue current real quick. I can do that now. Alright, no Genimon. Let's see. So I'm gonna need, I don't know, probably like 20 or so clears of this. And double drop twice in a row. Golly. Genimon don't like me very much, so it's difficult to get them. Unfortunate. I feel like Genimon like me a pretty good amount. I'm popular with the little guys, with the little buddies. The little men. The little baby men. This room. This room. That's where they are. Get 'em! Destroy them all! Is the melee charge skip animation worth going for? I mean, yeah. If you can get it down right. But I'm not really doing an animation skip. I just stacked a bunch of attack speed on it. Max show, max show. I've heard this dialogue way too many times. Man, I feel so cool playing Lin. I feel so Sigma. I haven't gotten to... That was just that one Genomon. I mean, crouching right after charge attack, but the timing's hard. But let me actually test that out. It's not 100%, it's a 50-50. No, don't let snow poison you. I mean, honestly, with the amount of attack speed, I'm not actually going any faster by doing this. You'd really only have to do that with, like, lower attack speed. So, it's not really that worth it. Because, like, I'm getting it down instantly. Whenever I'm done. I think it's just better to go for gold celerity. Because it's not that hard to get the wedge. Right. I might have been, or I might not have had my Gmon attempts reset for the missions yet. The charge attack tech is pretty cool though. Or the slide. Unfortunately, it's just not really useful after you get to a certain advancement level. But it could be useful for like a challenge when I guess like one demon wedge on everything. Spina gonna be OP? She's definitely looking like she's gonna be really strong. She's got a lot of damage increases and a lot of, like, unique damage increases about her. Her I-1 also looks crazy as well. Increasing penetration stats. Like, it looks like she's going to either be paired with Truffle on every team or replace Truffle on every team. Alright, how many of these do I have right now? 27? Is that enough? Is that enough for the shotgun? Let's see. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Probably not enough to max level it. Insufficient. Oh, I need barrels and the frames. Do I have enough to forge these? I can forge 9 of them. That should be enough. But what about the barrels? What about the barrels? Okay, I got enough. Hooray! Alright. I can bump it all the way up to 78. Okay. Probably not the best for like overall XP efficiency, but I'm a bit more focused on the builds than anything else right now. Okay, so Furious Blast definitely impetus, focus, impetus, celerity, fold over. I could definitely run Crusher. Probably don't need the multi-shot 200%. Because this one's probably going to be like 150% multi-shot. Maybe... let me take a look. Increases multi-shot by 10%, so like 50% multi-shot. What's the trigger probability? 25%? Probably not good to do that. Max ammo, projectile explosive range, not necessary. Ammo conversion. Maybe reload speed, honestly. Like, do I have a... I don't have a dexterity leveled. Probably just like... Well, the focus is probably best for right now. We're gonna need to get 2 more levels on this thing. Oh, Furious Blast, like... I should definitely track module that, actually. Looks like I can, like, swap this around, right? Yeah. And with that, I could probably slot in dexterity. Yeah, just barely. Sweet. But it's got a crit chance of... 48%, crit damage of 309. Pressure would probably be good to slot in. Let's see. I mean, I can slot it in instead of dexterity. That would probably be better. So, let me just try this out. Also, smelting this is going to be crazy as well. Let me just take a look at the smelts on this thing, because this is going to be like... Oh, yeah. 60. So it's going to be a 100% crit chance multiplier. What are the base stats on this gun? Oh, I don't have the blueprint yet. That's right, I haven't done my coverts. Base crit chance of 16. Okay. Alright. Let me just test it out. I definitely want to do a video covering like the best weapons, but of course I'm gonna have to be able to collect and test all of the weapons, which is gonna take an era. But if I go to Sybil... Let me just see how well I do with this gun now that I've built it up more. It's almost level 80, so it should 100% be performing a lot better. Also, I'm curious, how many characters have Shotgun Weapon Mastery? Right, weakness exposed. Yeah, reload speed is definitely... That's weird. Why does it feel like I'm doing less damage than I was doing the other day? Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, that's like significantly less damage. What? Is it because of Resolve? Hold on, let me try and Hunt Down again. Was Hunt Down actually doing that much? Let me put on this free guy. Surely if Pina will be OP, and so will Lady Nightfall? Yeah. I don't have my supports out. We just dump 2 mags into her. Right. It's definitely a little bit more. Okay, so that was like 14k. Or, well, 140k. Well, actually, no, that was 1,000,000. Isn't it? 1,400k? But I'm not really doing that much more than my melee weapon still. It was definitely a bit more damage than I was doing the other day. Really want to make this work well. I mean, I might just need to max smelt it, maybe? Yeah, I'm doing massive stance damage, but not so much HP. That's like the big thing that I'm trying to figure out right now, weapon-wise. Because, like, I've got, like, the Momiji Itaki shreds mobs. Not too good against the bosses, though. So, I either need a melee weapon that shreds bosses, and a ranged weapon that shreds mobs, or I need a melee that shreds mobs, which I already have, and a range that shreds bosses. Well, the AI's got the shield damage weapon right now, and I'm using the Momiji Itaki because it deals slash. Though it's only got 25% trigger probability, so it's not that crazy. There are some other weapons that will probably do well, like, I don't know, this one maybe? This one potentially as well? I'm not super sure. This one would probably be better in mobbing situations. Projectiles explode. They split into 6 additional projectiles that explode and deal damage. When defeating a target with this weapon, gains 1 second and increases crit damage. This definitely like reads like a mobbing weapon. 5 projectiles track the crosshair when dealing damage to this weapon. Farther the target. Yeah, this one also looks kind of annoying to use. We already know a lot about this one. And this one is a melee support weapon. And this one would probably be the best thing for Sybil, or not Sybil, Lisbel, right here. Can you actually smelt that timer up? No, you can't. Darn, 12 seconds. Can Lisbel get her entire combo off in 12 seconds? Because that's a pretty strong amp. Yeah, I know the katana does slash damage. That's why I was using it, but I'm just saying that it's not doing as much shield damage because it's only got 25% trigger probability. Are you gonna post one of our runs on YT? I'd have to cut it out of the VOD. It would definitely take a hot minute. I wasn't quite recording. Let's see, who has shotgun mastery? Alright, Yale Oliver. Okay, Fantasio does. Sword pistol. Sword pistol. Lisbel does. Margie.
Okay, that's about everybody. Yeah. Dual pistols would obviously be like would be an obvious choice for outsider. But I'm running into an issue because like the dual pistols just don't seem to be doing as much damage. I'm spending a lot of track modules just to like push these weapons for testing purposes. Trigger probably, attack percent, attack crit chance. Alright. Let me just see how well Blue Current's gonna work. It's a level 75 weapon. I've got like 1,000 attack on it. Like, how much do I have on Lynn's Constance weapon? Like 2,000 or 1,200? Like, let's see just what I can do with Blue Current. And let me just make sure I've got my support summoned. It might also be something with my supports, maybe? Maybe I'm just using the wrong supports? Trouble just seems like the obvious choice, especially because she's buffing, what's it called? She's buffing Resolve. Yeah, that's like barely any more damage. But yeah, it's like almost the same exact damage that I was doing with the shotgun. So like that HP reduction boost just straight up isn't doing it. So maybe with focus instead? This one, like, also just kind of pisses me off for, like, how terrible it is. It deals like 100, or it shoots like a million bolts per second, and they do like 0 damage. Now, this one definitely looks the most promising, but I feel like I juiced it and it just feels like it's not performing the way it should. No, let me just try swapping a support. Like, let me put out Daphne. Let's try Daphne MC. Like, let's put some skill duration stuff on her. Swap them, actually. So I'm gonna try Daphne MC and Daphne Truffle, see if they work any better. Minigun plus Vita is fun, but still weak? Yeah, that's the issue. Like, it doesn't matter how fun something is if it's just weak. Unfortunately.
What did I get hit by? Huh? Alright, I definitely feel like I did a lot more damage with Daphne compared to Truffle. Holy crap! Okay. That's, Also, I've got the, what's it called? I've got Hunt Down on. Let me try what it's like with, Resolve. Like, in my head, Hunt Down versus Resolve probably doesn't matter too much. The way you just got a Destiny Rising ad? Really? I thought you had an ad blocker. So, it could straight up just have been a support issue for me. Alright, I definitely think that Hunt Down's making a pretty noticeable difference. Because that was a better setup and I think I did less damage. Well, yeah, Truffle's Resolve only procs when you're hurt, but he brings his HP down to 0. I mean, 4, 3, 0, 8. It was like 5,000 before, right? Or 5 million before, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit like 5 million before. So yeah, probably Hunt Down then. Especially because I already have so much Resolve. But obviously a big issue with Outsider right now is just the fact that, like, he just doesn't really have a good signature Demon Wedge for weapon damage right now. Daphne is... You can put Cyclone on her. I've got barely just enough. Alright. I can probably slot this inspo in. Wait, she's got uplift, so I wasn't even getting like the regen. Alright. Well, I'm curious to see what it's going to be like with Daphne Truffle. I mean, I know I'm going to be tanking my trigger probability, and I'm not going to get as much weapon mult, but it's just for testing sake. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is already worse. Alright. Alright, maybe not as worse as I was thinking. I'm kind of cooking. Alright, I kind of cooked hard. And just do one more, because that's what I was doing before. Okay. Actually, it was pretty close, now that I think about it. You know, that was pretty close, like around 5 million. With all that. Alright, well, with that in mind... Let me try this again. Let's try Daphne MC. Ah. Free OG. Can't spell J. Free orange juice. Oh yeah, I need to spam these out so I can reduce my HP to 0. Alright. The reload speed is definitely a big thing. That's an issue with this. Okay. Yeah, that was like nothing. Yeah, that was... Oh my gosh, that was so... What happened? So does this actually shoot any faster when... So, hold on. So... I feel like if I wanted to, or it to do more, I'd probably have to put its multi-shot up to, like, absolute maximum. But then, of course, I reduce its damage. But... Yeah. Yeah, now it's, like, instantly exploding. Right, almost gone. Alright, should be enough. It is like instantly exploding, but... Yeah, I don't think it's doing much more. Yeah, it actually did so much less. Definitely not the play. Definitely not. I mean, let me just take a quick look over, like, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I mean, I know that there's, like, the enemy banes. Chance to reload could work. Multi-shot percent could work if I had more trigger probability, which I don't. Beating an enemy. Yeah, this one definitely does not seem to be cooking like I thought it would, which is super unfortunate. This is also a weapon that I thought would do a lot more and just doesn't really seem like it's performing. Because it's got, like, some pretty crazy crit stuff on it. It's got some cool multi-shot stuff as well. It could just be that my blueprint has just that many more refinements and that many more levels. I don't know. Let me try this real quick. I mean, I've got 11. I could fit 11 in there somewhere. No, probably just go ahead and spend a track module where I can. I've got a lot of them, so I can use them for science. I mean, I could try that one. I mean, obviously focus would be pretty good to slot in as well. Just pump that crit, well, but honestly with the crit puffs I have, it probably wouldn't be enough, or probably would already be enough. So let me try Legion Hunt, because if this does work on her,
Also, something else that I just realized, that you can, like, just use multiple weapons on the same support, right? Or, not the same support, but, like... I'll do one more magazine afterwards. I mean, I feel like it probably would cook more if I had more refinements on it. Unfortunately, it's a weekly boss weapon. So, it would have to be significantly... I mean, maybe when I get it to level 75 or 80, I can slot more wedges into it. Ugh. So many options. So many options. Sandy, skill efficiency. So all those as well. Yeah. Some of this is just like really tough because we don't have any character wedges that really buff weapons all that well. Hmm. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot more testing later. I'm getting like increasingly frustrated. Also, probably actually, let me just do like one last test. Let me see if Legion Hunt was actually doing anything. Because if it does, then, you know, pretty huge. But if it doesn't, then... Actually, it would probably be a lot more noticeable if I did it on Blueprint, because, like, I already did a bunch of Blueprint tests. Let's see, Legion Hunt. Or would I put that over, like, Trammel, maybe? No. Probably Focus. Alright. Alright, reduce my HP to 0. Wait, what? Why do I have max HP? What the? I popped my ult. Why do I have max HP? Okay, I guess I didn't get the HP reduction effect that I should have. Alright, my HP was actually reduced. I'm actually getting my resolve, like I should. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's got a noticeable effect. One last magazine. That's how I've done all the tests. What's the build setup? Essentially just trying... Yeah, that was like 3 million. Yeah, it definitely does not look like Legion Hunt's doing crap.
Using the secret weapon for the shield? Yeah, I'm using the secret weapon for the shield. I'm just trying to find, like, what are the best weapon options. Because I'd like to do a video on multiple different weapons, like 3 weapons at least. Because, like, Momiji Iteki is definitely one of them. The other weapon is also really good. But I really don't know another weapon in this game that I'd say is, like, super overlooked at the current moment. I mean, if I could make Momiji better at bossing, there's potential there. But it's also really, really tough because I don't really know what wedges I could even swap out, like, at all, ever. I mean, Severance, crit damage, don't need the combo, don't need the increased movement speed. I mean, there's swift momentum, but that's not going to do anything over any of the other ones that I have equipped. The weapon of friendship is all... enlighten me what the weapon of friendship is. Secret weapon shield? Yeah. Someone already, I mean, you've seen the saw blade. Well, the thing is, I want weapons that are better for like specifically the weapons and not for a specific character interaction. Because like the saw blade, that's really good for a specific character interaction. But Momiji Iteki, this thing's just cracked because it's just cracked. And same thing with the other, like the secret shield. Oh, the friends we made along the way? Ah, true. Ugh. Secret shield, we claim it. Yeah. I mean, I definitely have heard some talk about it in like chat before, so it's definitely not like our own unique thing as much as I would like it to be, but we'd probably be able to put out the like biggest video on it, and we did actually find it on our own. Like, again, like we usually do. Oh no, rip, deleted now. But I'm pretty sure everybody already knows about like Arclight. Yeah, I mean, it's very obvious this is just like a cracked support weapon. The other support weapons are character specific. The Searing Sand Whisper, I really wanted this to be good. I really wanted it to be good, but it just... I mean, it's only got like... I mean, it's got 19% crit chance. But... maybe if I upgraded a little bit more... But I feel like it's gotta be really noticeable if it's gonna be, like, for damage specifically. How's the Outsider build going? You were watching press conference? It's going, but it's not really going places. I mean, it's just a matter. I guess it's just a matter of finding like what is going to be the most promising option. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just like the level 1 stats. Maybe I could check like all the blueprints at level 1, see which one's like highest stat. That's like 15, that's low. 19, 18, 17, 16, 18, 19, 15. It might be a beam weapon. Like, maybe a beam weapon? I mean, the explosives also have potential, because they've got like a pretty cracked wedge, but unfortunately it's only a purple. There's just so many guns in here that I just can't get. Also, I feel like Sacred Favor would also be pretty cracked in, like, for a similar reason to Mamiji Teki. But it is also only a character attack buff and a crit damage buff, compared to the just straight damage buff of the Mamiji Teki. Well, Mamiji Teki also gets a crit damage buff, but it also just gets like that pretty massive damage dealt buff as well. Yeah, weapons. I'm really struggling with the weapons right now. I mean, this one counts as a beam weapon, right? Your Furious Beam increases beam weapon damage. So, let me try that. I definitely don't need the trigger probability purple wedge. This, could put edge on there. Let's see, multi-shot, mag capacity, crit rate, and crit chance. Man, that's like bottom of the barrel crit chance. Probably just be better to put edge in there. What are the other beams? Speed boost, focus. Just severance then. I mean, I could try it. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Flamethrower could be cracked for all I know. Ugh. Make sure to keep using this stuff. Alright. Up the ult. Yeah, this ain't doing crap. Oh, I'm already out of ammo? Does this thing really only have like a mag and a half? Oh my gosh. Only 120 max. What the? Yeah, that thing did not do good damage at all. I think the bow might be good. Because you do get like a damage bolt on it. But one of the main issues with the bow is that it's got like this super annoying charge time on it. So I think I'm definitely gonna have to do like some specific tests on it. See, like, okay, so this is like a normal spam, this is charge spam. Or this is normal and then charge. Let's do just normal spam. Okay, and that, like, completely chewed through the entire ammo supply. Alright, and that was... flippin' terrible damage. I dealt more damage with my melee than that. Like, what? Alright, let me do, like, normals to stack up the buff, and then we do charged. I really want to make this guy crack. I really, really do. I like weapon characters. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's a perfect draw mechanic. Alright, well... There's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again, I just dealt more damage with the melee weapon than I actually did with the ranged weapon. That's with the multiplier on it. A Mamiji Iteki might just be the play no matter what when it comes to weapon. And the thing is, it's not any more cracked than this, like, level-wise. It's just... Do the bows have any specific ones? No, they don't. It's not like I've just got crap ranged weapon wedges. It's just, I think ranged weapons might just be crap right now. At least crap for boss damage. I mean, Sacrosanct Decree would probably be pretty cracked, but this is also just a multiplier for your Mamiji Iteki, or a multiplier for your melee consonance weapon. Skill duration. Attack speed, healing, skill range. Like, increase combo level to maximum. Maybe Iron Forger could be cracked. I don't know. Perhaps. I'm genuinely a bit lost on where to go. Unfortunately, it's Slash instead of Smash. I definitely have to do, like, Savage Charge. That's 100% one that I'm gonna have to do for it. I mean, if it is cracked, it should be able to do it with, like, lower stuff, so I can definitely take off Impetus. I could just track module Celerity if I'm being completely honest. Celerity is just gonna be cracked on everything. Alright. Culminating a powerful AoE attack. And deals double the damage with the standard attack. And its whole effect is when it triggers a bonus effect, which I should have a pretty good chance of doing. There's a chance for it to just, like, bring max combo. And what's the other, like, what's the other one here? Actually, is it? No, there is another Like, yeah, edges split. Okay, so yeah, they're the same. To launch 3 sword waves. So let me try Savage Charge and let me put on Fortune. And let me just equip it. Okay, so you just kind of do this. What's the charge attack look like without it? Let's see. And I'll see what the normals, how the normals switch up with Edgeless Blade. Okay, so that's the normal charge attack. And this is how the normals change. But obviously, with a weapon that's about building combo, I feel like it's probably best to, you know, do the charge attack build with it. Especially with how strong charge attacks are in this game. So let's just equip that. Where is it? 25, 25, is it? Oh wait, it's gonna be blanked out. No fishing trait. Split scaling thrusting, that is, so you do double dip on edge vesting. Alright. Okay, that was kind of interesting that I just got the combo maxed out already. Yeah, this honestly ain't doing shit. Like, maybe if I'm just doing combo Bs only? Yeah, this ain't doing shit. Not compared to the Momiji. And that chance to maximize the combo... tough. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Seems the melee character or Randy maxing is the way to go. Honestly, really, it might be. Maybe the normals are the way to go for this. Like, take off Fortune, put on Edgeless Blade, put on Edge. Just stack some more damage on it. Alright. Let's see. Now, let me just start out with the max attack speed. It's not too crazy at all. Like, especially not compared to Momiji Itaku. Yeah. Is this really the only weapon that's good for damage in the game right now? And what the? Why did I do it that way? Yeah. I mean, this is with doing some intermittent charge attacks. I mean, I wound up doing less damage than the ranged weapons were doing. But the ranged weapons also aren't doing more, or like significantly more damage than the melee. So, what happens if I just spam normals? Yeah, definitely doesn't look like the normal spam is better than charge attacks. That was a really chunky charge attack though, but for the amount of effort it took to maximize that, it really wasn't all that great. Yeah, the normal spam was definitely not as good as doing the charges. The problem I keep running into is that, like, there are ranged weapons that look like they do, like, slightly more damage, but they don't do much more damage than the Momiji Iteki. And I need something to do, like, a boatload. My preferred weapon is Vidrus Reef. Though that was on cleave, not single target. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see that happening. Yeah, it looks like Momiji Iteki is super cracked for mobbing. Like, insanely good for mobbing. But the issue is that, like, it can't boss. And if you have a character that's great for mobbing but can't boss, then you just can't, you kind of can't do anything. Because the bosses are, like, super important. And you're always going to be fighting bosses. Ugh. Hella unfortunate. Hella unfortunate. I mean, maybe Guishu Ratchet could be good for single target bossing, because it does have some pretty good base stats, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's got some good trigger probability, it's got good crit damage, it's got good crit chance. I don't know, it's just tough. It's really just tough. I mean, I've tested all the weapons that, like, I have that are worth testing against, like, boss level enemies. The best that I've done is with, like, these three, but it's also not, like, crazy good at all. I mean, it might just be the fact that I'm comparing, like, an I-1 character with, like, who's using, like, or, like, zero smelt weapons compared to, like, I-6 units. But like, requiring smelt 5 and, like, potentially I-6 Outsider just to do what other characters can do with, like, no investment weapons. I don't know. There's gotta be at least one cracked weapon here. Like, there's gotta be at least one. Like, this one could be good. It's got a pretty nice damage multiplier on it. Unfortunately, it's boss locked. This one could also be good. Also got some really good base stats and a good damage bolt. Not as good of a multi effect as this one potentially. I mean, this one might be good. I know it's kind of meant for Fantasio, for like that Umbro stuff. This one could be good. I don't think this one's gonna be good. I don't know, I could be entirely wrong. But just like the range like thing on it for the damage bolt, that seems like super annoying. Again, if Submerged Serenade does the beta numbers, it would be it was good. It also has infinite ammo. Is that a weapon that's not out yet? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I feel like out of all the weapons that I can look at right now, these two have the most potential for like just a pure damage weapon. Just like F off levels of damage. I guess I'm just gonna have to look at the other weapons, but unfortunately, there are so many weapons that are like boss locked. There's so many more weapons that are boss locked compared to the characters. So it is based on Keizo's signature crossbow, which was hands down the uncontested best range weapon during Beta 2. Okay. Craft more crystals. Craft another 6. Forge another projectile. I think I would have been able to forge 2. Oh well. Yeah, like... Yeah. So, maybe next week I can do it? Unless I just buy it. I mean, that is an option. But I also kind of hate buying stuff in games. Let's see, where would it drop? Of course, it drops from the Enclosioneer. I already got so many mats from that boss. What stage would it be from the Enclosioneer? I also hope they tell us like what weapons are going to be rotating out. Oh, it's the final? It's the final one. Okay. Oh, let me... Actually, can I? I guess I can't deploy a preset team in the overworld. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, something I just noticed is that like Fox Hunter on the card specifically is listed as Fox Hunter Lumino, so I guess that kind of confirms
that we're getting different element Fox Hunter. So that's pretty neat. Alright. I mean, I could get extremely lucky. Right, I just spawned in Daphne. Alright. There we go. Truffle. So, yeah, I could get 5 letters here, and I could get the whole thing in 5. Alright. Now let me stack up my stuff. Probably should have done it a little bit closer. No, high key, my damage ain't bad. Golly. Come on. Not quite enough. If I just had, like, another blue current and another Wainwraith, I could do it. Or just, like, another upgrade on the skill. I'd have enough damage. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough yet. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me 5! Give me 5! Okay, 4! Alright, so I just need to get the silver, the gold, and the bronze within 3... Or within 4. Oh, I need to get 2 bronzes, the silver, and the gold. Okay. So if I can do this, that means it's meant to be. That means it's the most cracked weapon ever. That means I need to get the gold, the silver, and the bronze. Alright, Reb, do your thing. Calculated, yep. I have exactly enough. If it's meant to be, then I'll get it. All right. All right. Just the bronze. Okay. We just need one more bronze, the other bronze piece, the silver piece, and the gold. Meanwhile, they're still out here farming genies for at piece so you can dump 700 bait. Ah. Yeah, I'll say I should probably just use this time for exploration. Well, if I don't get the blueprint, Then I think I'll just go ahead and end stream. I've been streaming for quite a bit. Alright. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Damn. Why did it have to be 4 stinking components? Why couldn't it have been 3? Give me just a little bit more hopium. Well, I mean, I could still get the blueprint. I'll say it would kind of piss me off more if I did get the blueprint. Because I'd be missing, like, one piece of the weapon. Alright. Well, let's see. The last letter I have for this supposedly OP weapon. Hopefully OP weapon. Truly despise the weekly lockout being shared across bosses. Yeah. It really feels like I can hardly get any of the drops that I really want to go through and test. Hello, Duet Night Abyss launcher. Thank you for showing your face. I should probably try out the Sybil farm that people were talking about. Because if it's just that much better, then, you know, obviously I should use it. Alright. But I'm about to get the last letter opened. Excuse me. Alright. Well, I got another ball. Okay, well. Yep. Definitely going to have to wrap up the stream here. Got a good amount of stuff done today. Got a lot more testing. Unfortunately, it did not really bear too much fruit. It might just be better for me to focus on the characters rather than the weapons right now. Unfortunately. I would like to find at least, like, one more cracked weapon. Yeah, hopefully we get a bunch more weapons in the shop soon. And that they at least increase the amount of weekly drops we can get. Because right now, like, the 15 to 25 letters per week feels really slim. I know it's like one character and like 1 to 2 weapons, but yeah, it just feels kind of bad. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Expect some more good content coming to Duet Night Abyss, or coming about Duet Night Abyss.
to my channel soon. I upload every single day. And I should probably be back on track to be streaming every single day, starting at 10 a.m. sharp. I definitely don't want to be doing like the whole like 10, 15, 10:30. I've kind of had to do it out of necessity. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Especially thank you all for tuning in, or who tuned in since the very beginning. I appreciate you all. And as always, I will see you all next time.